we're taking money. I need a lot of it. And this guy buys stuff, so let's take all his. We're gonna take all his money. We're gonna sell everything we can. Take all his money. I don't even think I can get all his money. I shouldn't be doing this, I bet. But I need the money more than anything else. God, I'm so nowhere close to having all of the money, all of his money. Horrible.
Oh, nice. We can continue. We can continue. Oh, no, that's you. This is yours. Yeah, you can continue. Oh. There's a mark for that. It's like the one there.
Hello everybody, happy Friday, which means your weekend is practically here. You got this, you just gotta get through today and then the glorious weekend is upon you. Congratulations Chemical Fairy on claiming first and Simfer, who is streaming on claiming second. The shenanigans are afoot. Thank you, Batman Lords, for following. Thank you for pledging your banner store to us. I promised Tony caught upon in the most dire of needs, or when my mods rebel against me once more, which to do frequently. Bit of a problem. We're going to be playing more Lord of the Rings Online today. I don't think I have any announcements except the mandatory one. To remind you all that October 31st, which is a Friday, I will be doing my yearly Halloween charity stream for Make-A-Wish Foundation. Make sure you're there. Make sure you start saving up to throw money at charity and scare me senseless, because we will be playing horror games. Yet to be determined which one. There will be milestones such as seeing me dress up in a maid outfit and play Date Everything, or replay the entirety of Shadow of War, which I freaking hate. Stuff like that. And the Wheel of Torment is back, of course, which will contain spicy beans, sour candy, spicy candy, hot sauces, egg. Yeah, that's about it. So let's get to the game. We're gonna be playing more Lord of the Rings Online today. We continue our journey into Gundabad. They've announced the next expansion for the start of December, I believe. It's being said. We are nowhere near that yet, but I figured I should mention it. Stop fumbling on your name. Grexo, how you doing? Grexo, Jesus. See, that's where I go. I can't read names today, or anytime. How's it going? Good to see you, as always. I hope you're doing well. I assume you are, because you got a cozy emote, and that's the way we like to see people, nice and cozy. The cozy weather is definitely here. It has reached the point where it's getting too cold at night for me to sleep with my window open. So I'm like, well, time to embrace the coziness. Oh, I started playing Hades 2, because Hades 2 released yesterday officially. Return to Gundabad, thank you. Hades 2 released yesterday officially, the 1.0 release. The big old out of early access release. Which is very exciting. I booted up yesterday, got my ass handed to me. I forgot how challenging Hades games are. Bilbo Baggins' birthday? Oh, we should go do that. These can all expire, that's fine. I assume they expire after 5 minutes. We'll see. What was I gonna say? Oh, we should go to... We'll do that later on. Because I just teleported here and I don't wanna... Oh, there's no game sound for you guys, is there? Wait. Hold on, let me fix this. You need to be on... that. Now this should be gameplay. There we go. Gameplay, game sound. Yeah, Hades 2. I forgot how challenging the Hades games are. I think I encountered the first mini-boss, and it has kicked my ass twice now. Not okay with that. Sunny but cold over here, is it definitely cozy. Oh, that's nice though. It's very grey here. I hope tomorrow will be better, because I need to go. I'm traveling tomorrow, so I'm like, I hope it'll be better. Please be better. Right, we are continuing our adventures as Bearstein. What is this orange quest? Claws of Obstruction, which is Cave Claws, and okay, that's fine. And what is our story quest at the moment? Find Bori in the northwest. Oh, there he is. Okay, northwest we go. How do we get there, though? I assume we go here and then go west. Yeah, that seems to be the way. There we go. It's a path. Goblins. And the stone claws we were looking for. 12 of them. That's a lot of stone claws. Are the bats going to attack me? Oh, they are not. That's new. Ori calls you over to him.
Help here. The Angmarim are committing atrocities in the houses of rest.
I've witnessed them stealing the fallen dwarves from their resting places and bringing them back to life as wights. Oh no, not the undead again. And in the places the Angmarim aren't, the Kurgrim are ransacking tombs and eating the dead. This is horrible. I thought and though I was told to just watch and not interfere, I cannot in good conscience allow this to go on. You ask Krestik if she has seen Lok Nashra or heard any mention of her from the Angmarim. The female hobgoblin. No, I've not seen her, but I've heard the Angmarim speaking about her. It sounded like they were teaching her something. You should look around and see if you can find out more. Yeah, I will. Oh, that's a lot of quests. Defeat Angmarim.
Yes.
Defeat Kurgrim.
Yes.
Investigate the Dwarf Lord tombs.
Aye.
And defeat Whites. Sure.
Hail, friend. Are you here to study the tombs in the houses of rest?
Well, it is not. It is well. It is not truly a scholarly mission that brought me hither. My father expects me to learn if the orcs have defaced the tombs here during their long residence. I can safely say they have, apparently, according to earlier reports. But I'm also interested in learning the names of the dwarf families that lie here entombed, and thought I could accomplish both errands at once. Let us climb a little higher, Bearstein. The path west of here eventually slopes upward to the north, near more of the crypts. Interesting. Alright. Well, let's start with this way. I thought I could get away with sneaking past that one, but apparently not. Those glasses, we need those as well. Oh, good. It's those type of enemies. Don't like that. You kill them once and then you gotta kill them again. Luckily they aren't those. Hello. But they make up in strength and with numbers. Alright. Oh, Dwarf Lord's Tomb. That's what we're looking for. Thank you. Oh, come on. It's very busy in this tomb. This is the tomb of Alfulf the Wise. Good name. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. That Angmarim and Kurgrim, don't say. Clearly not friendly place for them either. That's what you get for messing with the dead. Wait, we already have a quest stand in? Any? Oh, it's the Whites we've defeated, of course. Oh, there's another one in here, no doubt. Many tombs, handle it. Wouldn't it be nice if this one wasn't inhabited? Oh, it doesn't look to be inhabited. I'll take it. That's a win. This is the tomb of Loni II. Ah, this looks pretty intact. Good and damn. No So Angmarim. Oh boy. Oh, that makes short work of them. Let's go. Bruni Trollbrain rises from his tomb? Oh, that can't be good. I was right, it's not good. What is dead should stay dead. Get another thing somewhere up ahead. So far only undead dwarves, no none of the Angmarim or anything. Oh, what's that? Angmarim missive. Now that I've definitely been there. Also, the risen dead should really be giveaway for that.
Children of Drugoth, it is of vital importance that we build a strong alliance with the Frostbound Hobgoblins. Lok Nashra is the key to that end. Instruct her in our ways as best you can.
Ugarat the Harbinger. Hey, would you look at that? That was actually fully voice acted. I like it. I can do that more often. Saves me having to read things. Alright. Somewhere to the left and right. But first, Stoneclaw. Stonejaw? Deepclaw. Was the Stoneclaw? No. It counted. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean these bats are. It's funny. The bigger the bat, the slower they are at spotting you. See? Miles away, that bat was like, I'm gonna attack you. And the big ones, they're like, just let them go. You have some. Let's go do this one first, and then we can continue onward that way. I assume. Oh, hey, pilgrims. Still not sure what they are doing here, though. They've always seemed to be like water cave dwelling creatures. These do look a bit more earthy and rocky, I guess. Oh good, they've tamed those crab creatures. That's great. I see no issues with this. Me just tearing through them. This is the tomb of Faki Stonefist. Stonefist is a great name. Faki? Not sure about that. Not sure how I feel about that. Another dead Angmarim. Actually, that's a cave plant. We need those. And that's a shiny embedded sword. Thank you for pressing the first button. Cheers. How are you today? Are you enjoying Hades too? I'm assuming you got farther than me. I keep getting my ass kicked by mini boss. You try to remove the sword, but it is held fast by the rock. Well, guess I won't be King of England or something. First, yet again. You'll have our headcanon. Hey, Angmarin, there. Hey guys, I'm here to enjoy distance. I cleared the second area twice so far. You're definitely further ahead than me. The freaking, what is she called? I don't want to spoil anything either, because the game is literally just out. There's a boss with 2, like, vines. That's absolutely kicking my ass. But it's so good to play a Hades game again. Because that voice acting is just a warm blanket of, like, goodness. I'm very eager to continue playing. All about randomness with buffs until I can beef up my starter. Fair enough. That works as well. A commander? I've defeated your commander. Have I now won magic together? Treasure! Alright, whose tomb is this? Nirav Tooth Crown rises from his tomb. Great. We've put him to rest, hopefully. I had a bouncy ranged attack that placed a bomb on enemies, and when the enemy dies, another bomb was set off. Made the run easy until it wasn't. Fair. That's fair. Do we still need gold? The Angmarin? We do. Where's the Lego? Oh, let me enable it. Sorry, it's all set up. I did actually set it up. It's not very inspired, but it is something different. It's available now. Sorry for that. Wait. Why is my camera in the corner? That's weird. Now it is. We'll need to look into that. There's your Lego. It's the Nazgul and Felbeast gift with purchase. That came with buying day 1 Barad-dûr. Bats. I think we have something else. I've finished the Roxy Boy yesterday. Awesome. Please post pictures if you can. It's a very cool looking set. I think one of my friends yesterday said that he got it as well. I'm very excited. Friends wanna do a Lord of the Rings marathon. I'm like, name a date and time and I will be there. I will move heaven on earth. That's very exciting. What? The friends of mine want to do a Lord of the Rings marathon. They're watching all 3 movies in a row. I'm like, name a date and time and I shall be there. Anar the Third rises on the... Can we stop with the dead dwarf lords? Well, I've done it before. Extended cut with the Hobbit movies for... You know what? They did mention the Hobbit movies and I'm like, I really like the first one, but that's kind of where it ends. But hey, I'm up for anything Lord of the Rings, really. Extended edition, I presume. I mean, that is the... They were talking about the theatrical, I think, at some point. I'm like, no. If you do this, you kind of do it good. The only version of Lord of the Rings that you should watch is the extended edition. And then they're like, yeah, you know what, you're kind of right. because it does add some good context scenes and whatnot to it. Like, yeah, I am. I'm right. I'm very excited for that happening. Yeah, if I watch Lord of the Rings, I only watch the extended editions. You have caught up with Bori by the upper crypts.
The orcs fight among themselves for the privilege of ransacking the houses of rest?
I found that orc's sword quite curious. Did they fight among themselves for the privilege of ransacking the House of Rest? As I climbed past the crypt entrances, I tried to read the names of families entombed within. It was not an easy task, for most of them have faded with the passage of years, and I could not...
What's your elf I see?
I couldn't resist. My mom is a huge Lord of the Rings nerd as well. She used to read the book while she was carrying me and putting me to sleep. Yes! Fantastic. Yeah, it's fun. Lord of the Rings was my first foray into fantasy,
You
really.
fucking muppet!
I was very much a creature of comfort. Well, still am. But I was very much a creature of comfort of books that I read. I read a lot as a kid. And the books I usually read were like horror books. Scary books, you know, horror. And I didn't really venture out of that. They didn't really venture out of that, and the trailer for the Fellowship of the Ring came before one of the movies we were watching in the cinema, me and my parents. I was like, oh, that looks cool, I kind of want to see that. And my parents were like, we really like Lord of the Rings. You only get to go with us if you read The Hobbit. So I read The Hobbit and freaking loved it. And then I saw Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring. And then I read all 3 of the Lord of the Rings books. And here we are. Shut up, Boomerang. That's a good quote. That is a quote that's going to come up a lot. Quote Hobbit. We don't have any quotes about hobbits. How peculiar. How weird. Of all the changes in the theatrical to extended, I can't believe the end of Saruman wasn't in the cinema release. Yeah, that was a weird one.
My sword.
Misharibo. Oh, that's a cute emote. Misharibo, thank you for your resubscription. Thank you for paying your levies for yet another month. The lands will prosper from your coins. And you get fire shot up on the battlefield, of course. Go to Google for these nuts. Oh no. Only one? Yes? Oh, it's a oh shit! I don't know how to read my own sub. No, in that case you get... the problem is... You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Do 12 shots. Go for it. 12 shots. I don't know how to read my own sub. Thank you for, like, paying 12 months in advance. 12? Yeah, 1 per month. Fire away, 12. And for that commitment, because my problem is, like, you get every month, you get a share again button. Wait, am I misreading it? Sorry, I'm not awake. I didn't sleep a lot last night. 3 months in advance. So, God, okay, good morning. Yeah, I can't read. I need more coffee. 3 months in advance, 12 total. Cool. Thank you for committing to 3 months. Still drunk? I wish. I had horrible stomach pains last night, so I spent like half the night out of bed. It was not good. It was not pretty. I really wish I was still drunk. That sounds much more pleasant than what I went through. Looking at the feed, do I see non-linear ships? No. I mean, there's stuff here. It's a picture that will reveal itself. Yeah, 3 shots. Go ahead, fire away. I slept with... When I get too cold, like too undercooled, my... To not go into details, my bowels turn to liquid. And that is what happened last night. So I slept for an hour. I was asleep for an hour. And then I woke up, and then I spent like 3 hours on the toilet. It's great. It's so much fun. Sarcasm. So I slept like horribly. I slept fuck all, it feels like. But E5 and F5 are not. No, that's correct. They are non-sunken ships. They will go horizontal or vertical, but they won't go cross. I feel that we had a bad Zoom meeting on a stage yet, and I slept horribly. Oh no! Sending a middle hug. Alright, let's have a look. E6. That is a hit. E7, that is a hit and a destroyed target. So let me go mark those up, and then we have F6, which is also a hit. Let me go mark this up for you.
That was rude. That was pretty fucking rude.
I think there's a wonky ship in row 5. No, there's nothing wonky here. It's all good. There is method to the madness.
I'm Batman.
Alright, that's 1, and now we have F6 left to go. There's method to the madness. There we go. Congratulations! 3 hits! The ships can hug. Oh yeah. Langstrom! They're just not diagonal, if that makes any sense. But yeah, there's custom ships, they can hug, there's all kinds of stuff. I bet you forget and give one next time. Oh yeah, without a doubt. Yeah, without a doubt. No wonky ships. They're not ships. Well, no, in this case they're not ships, but for convenience sake, we might as well call them ships. Yeah, no, they're. Well, it started off like I'm gonna do like battlefields on land with those shapes, and then it was like I'm gonna just draw things, and that is what we're at now. Right. I climbed past the crypt entrance. I tried to read the names of families and tuned within. It was not an easy task, for most of them have faded with the passage of years, and I could not make many of them out. I saw markers for the line of Arnviv, the line of Filag, Ingvi's line. Boris stands straight up and rubs his chin. Perhaps the faded letters prevented the orcs from disturbing the timeless sleep of the dwarves that lie within. For that, let us be grateful. If the orcs believed these dwarves had names of importance, they might have cracked open their tombs in search of wealth. I see that much else of the pit of Stonejaws, and throughout the mountain home was plundered and defaced. But how can this be so? Legend tells us that such villainy should have been prevented.
Many other great stories that have come down through the ages to us.
They stir our passions and fill us with dwarf pride. One of these tales concerns these very tombs. According to legend, the lords of Gundabad will one day...
He's got a spoon, but it hurts like hell, and...
Uh-huh. The spoon hammers down relentlessly, again and again and again. If you know that trailer, then you are one of the cool ones. The very tombs, according to legend, the lords of Gundabad will one day rise from their crypts and walk again among the living. When they see the evils perpetrated by the orcs of Gundabad, they will unleash their wrath upon those who despoil the great dwarven halls, slaying their enemies from sunrise to sunset. Then, when their day of reckoning is done, the great lords will return to the houses of rest and slumber again for eternity, the mountain home made free of their foes. Look out over the pit of Stonejaws, Bearstein, and tell me what you see. Well, the lords of the dwarves of old have risen. However, maybe not as you think it would. Is it just here? Even from this great height, the presence of orcs is unmistakable. How many people in chat just lost the game? I lost the game. Oh, why did that get added as a quote? I hate everything. Have you added the TikTok spoon to that redeem? I don't know. Oh, the tick spoon. No, but I can. Let me open it in a tab so that I don't forget. There we go. I will add that. I will add that before next stream.
Perhaps it is just a legend after all.
How could the dead lords of Gundabad stand by and watch for so many years and do nothing? I mean, they are walking. Maybe not in the way you thought they would, though. For his size and turns his attention to the rubble-choked passes behind you. Can you help me shift some of those rocks aside? I would like to take a look inside that room. It may be a tomb or memorial of some kind. Perhaps the debris kept the orcs out even as it blocks our own passage. We can certainly try. Yeah, I'm not too happy with Fussabot right now either. That was rude. That's what that was. Suggested fish, a spoon. We can do that. What's a nice spoon? You know what? This is a good spoon. There we go. Let's add a spoon. A spoon has been added to the fishing pool. The rumbling, it has ceased. This is a very nice tomb. I don't know about the crates, but clearly somebody important was buried here, right? Ooh. Art. Haven't we seen something like this before? Many of the stones in this mosaic have been lost to the looters and
Orcs
time.
or goblins have looted this room. It is a pity.
The rubble that blocked this way into the room must have been fairly recent. Vintage. Must be of fairly recent vintage. For it did not prevent someone from looting the stones from the mosaic on the opposite wall. Orcs or goblins, no doubt. They have no love for fine dwarven art and would seize any opportunity to despoil such a thing as that. It is a pity we cannot tell what it might have shown. It does remind me of a mosaic that once stood in the throne room of the hall under the mountain, and which Starly the Ewer had begun to restore. I wonder if it is similar to that one. You will be interested to see this, even as incomplete as it is. Curse the orcs for their damage. This mosaic might have once been a great work of art, but like so much else in Gundabad, it has been ruined by their hateful efforts. But we can do nothing about it now. Let us return to my father, far below in the pit of Stonejaws. That is a shame. Here in Lurch? Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing alright. Somewhere a goblin is really frustrated that they don't have all the pieces for their new jigsaw puzzle. Yes, exactly. It's like I said, they didn't come with all the pieces. Egg. Tiny Bookshop, that game is so cozy. Played the demo for that on stream. That's a solid game. They're taking Sir Chunks to Isengard. Guard. Or rather, wouldn't it, if I had to sing it, wouldn't it be, they're taking me to Isengard, guard. And yes, if you like Egg, make sure to be there on the Halloween charity stream. It will be on the Wheel of Torment. You might see me gag on an egg. Take that however you want. Which of you is still want to fight? Or are you gonna just tuck tail and run? I don't think they're gonna tuck tail and run. Alright. I'm good. That one's so bad.
Yes.
Did you fin their numbers? Good. We may not be able to stop them by ourselves, but we must not allow these atrocities to continue. The Angren will pay for this bold villainy.
Aye.
You have slain many Kurgrim. Good work, Bearstein. I think the Kurgrim may be my least favorite of the creatures that dwell beneath the mountain. Even worse than orcs. That's how much I dislike the foul creatures.
Have you a moment?
There's some dwarf lords rose from the graves and attacked you. That must have been a terrifying experience. Glad you were able to hold your own against them. I had little idea that research could be so dangerous. Is it always? Not always. Occasionally.
We have done what we can for now. We need to inform Ozma of Yang Marine's activities here.
That was fairly productive. There was no way to avoid that. Well, unless you're a burglar. The burglar hobbit. Well, sure that then. Is everybody ready for October? Because we're almost there. And October is gonna be jam-packed with game releases. As for his tradition. Here, friend.
Keep quiet.
Sorry. What's a burr, hobbit? What's got to do with me pocket?
We must do something about this city.
If we are to advance from Matrugard, we will need to do something about the city the orcs have established here. Shakayat is called, and long as it stood among the broken teeth of the pit of Stonejaws, it was here that Bolg mustered the force that met its end before the gates of the Lonely Mountain in the Battle of the Five Armies. Hobbit reference. But I do not know what it is like within the walls today. We need to draw the attention of its defenders, so some of us can get inside and cause trouble. Who volunteers? Imak? Broden? Will the two of you blast a great signal upon horns of battle, drawing forth the hobgoblins that reside within the city? I don't know if they feel up for that. As long as they're not super short, Ghost of Yutai and Outer Worlds are going to occupy the rest of the year. Yeah, that checks out. I won't be streaming Ghost of Yutai, but I will be playing it. Outer Worlds is going to have to wait a while, but I want to replay the first one on stream anyway. I don't remember a lot about the first one. Besides that, I enjoyed it on release.
If I must.
No, they can do it.
If you need a distraction, I am your dwarf.
I can make enough noise for the defenders of Shakayat that will think the five armies approach, and all of them dwarves.
Very well. You and Ema.
What's that, Bearstein? You wish to draw the eyes of the defenders away on your own? We do not need 3 teams to do this. Very well. You and Emak will fashion a suitable distraction, and the rest of us will sneak into Shakayat to find, as a group, climb either the left or the right slope that extends around the fortress to find one of the discarded horns of battle with which to draw the hobgoblin's attention. Well, let's go. It was my favorite game for a while. I remembered a lot about it. Yeah, I don't remember a lot about it, sadly enough. I remember there being a character that I really liked, a companion, if you will. And I remember really liking the ship. It felt very homey. And I remember the first storyline having like a really interesting twist. That's about it. I'm just on what to do, because I also remember that you can do a no intelligence playthrough, which means your character only has like not very intelligent things to say. I'm not sure if that'll be fun for like a replay when I don't remember a lot about the game. Strakbuk roars a challenge and rushes to battle. Oh, come on then, bring it. Sausage! Sausage? Oh, is that one of the things your character can say? You've caused sufficient distraction for the dwarves to enter Shakiat. Are we gonna have this moment where it's gonna be like, wow, they've been gone for a long time. I wonder if something happened to them. And then something definitely happened to them and we need to go in after them. I feel like it's gonna be one of those cases. Also, when did Twitch allow subs to pause and rewind streams? As of today, I believe. Today was the first time that I noticed it. That little pop-up. It's apparently not just subs. I think it's only for Turbo members, or maybe it's just if you're subbed or have Turbo. But for me, it specifically said like, if you have Turbo, you can do this. But I was also subbed to the channel, so. But yeah, as of today, I believe. Gotta wait for Yota. Hopefully he's good. I have good faith that's gonna be good. Ghost of Tsushima was fantastic. Absolutely absorbed my life. And Erika Ishii is a very fun person and good voice actor. Bro in Koichi warmly after I've bashed torn a hobgoblin to pieces. Hello, I'm gonna knife you. That was probably an Assassin's Creed quote, or me retelling how I used to play Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. Ah, run! You should. She Demon 91. We have to storm the gates at 7, but the meeting your milady at 8. Oh no. No. It's when I was wearing my chainmail and fedora. Not Daylight came. Oh, Dead by Day. Oh, it could be a Dead. Oh, it could be a Dead by Daylight quote. You're right. Everyone has slippery fingers in this channel. That's true. Our fellowship is not the only one to have infiltrated Shachayat. I just realized I was been saying it wrong. Bearstein, other dwarves have arrived, including a dwarf woman of no small ferocity. I watched her engage in combat with a hobgoblin, and as I beheld her prowess, my own fears evaporated. Will you make sure she fares well enough in the courtyard, Ed? Ah, Broen has a crush. You assure Broen that you will find her, but if she is as fierce as he says, you are certain she will be fine. Aye, she was most striking, and struck her foe. I don't know why he's a pirate. And struck her foes with abandon too. Impress her by slaying hobgoblins, or shared foe, and making the pit of Stonejaw safer for all of us. After slippery dick, I'm not surprised about fingers. It's when a bunch of people started a hype train, all saying like, "Oops, my finger slipped." I'm glad I haven't got. I'm glad I haven't done a dick yet. I just heard what I said, guys. Don't. And it got added as a quote. Hearty greetings to you, Bearstein. Can you imagine my brother Askill in such a place? I can. We're not fun. Oh, it's the brother of the stonemason, the artist rather, the stone. No, it's not stonemason. Sculptor. There we go. Sculptor. Or the sculptor's apprentice, I guess. I can, but not for long. It is better that I am here. You tell Fastrift that she has an admirer in Shachayat, and he sent you to check on her. An admirer? Well now, I trust that he's no orc or hobgoblin. A fine dwarf, you say? Better and better. But this is not such a place for idle talk. I will meet you outside the city when your business is concluded, Bearstein. Are we gonna set them up? They should have never given me legs. Sometimes I'm amazed at what nonsense comes out of my mouth. I need to avoid the swirly balls. You know what? I stand by those words. You should always avoid the swirly balls. Swirly balls? It's a very game trope thing, right? They're like balls that spin or swirl and do damage. Quicksand isn't making things quicker. It's not. That's some ancient wisdom right there. You remember when we were young, cartoons and stuff used to have like a lot of quicksand moments in them. I always used to think that quicksand will be a bigger problem in life. Turns out, never is. I just face bombed. Good.
I'm glad to see you made it back outside, as did these others.
Yes, Fastrift, why she ventured to inside Shachayat, and why she needs your help escaping the contract, and whether she needs your help escaping the contract with Stali, as did her brother. She laughs in response. No, my droll friend. My master Stali did not send me here. His instructions were simple. Find me the Zabati bin. He said, I reckon they would be more likely found in dangerous places than peaceful ones. A search of in the chief's stead seemed in order. I found no gemstones, but there were plenty of orc skulls against which I tested the sharpness of my axe. And my axe! Would that I had replaced my brother in his apprenticeship before this. Such fighting really gets the blood flowing, doesn't it? Perhaps Stali will eventually teach me the ways of sculpture, but until then, I think I will adopt axe handling as my trade. I'm a big fan. So is Bori.
Did I hear her correctly? She is apprenticed to Stali the Hewer?
The sculptor from Erebor. That is a curious coincidence, isn't it? Trust me, you don't want to deal with him. He's a fucking menace.
Curious coincidence.
We leveled up! You don't want to deal with Stali. He's a fucking menace. No good comes from him. How odd is it that we should discover a broken mosaic on the same day we encounter an apprentice to one renowned for the study and restoration of such works of arts? Stali the Hewer will surely be interested in examining this discovery, Bearstein. Doesn't his apprentice care to see it and confirm if I'm right? Do we have to? Do we have to? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Okay.
Broken mosaic? I can certainly take a look.
With Shachayat apparently free of any Zabati bin, I will leave the rest of the. I have the rest of the day free. Let me know where to go. Alright, let's go.
Lead on, my friend.
Fortune smiles upon the Kabilaka, I think. Is there not an artist in Gundabad who might repair this broken mosaic?
Where's my fee? There's my fee. There. Time is never wasted in the company of good friends. A quote by Midwinter. And that is a very good quote, because I entirely agree with that. You go on ad, I care not for Longbeard art. Fair enough. His mosaic must have been quite lovely once. I have only been apprenticed to Stali the Hewer for a short time, but I'm certain he will want to see this. This really is something. It's a shame that the passage of the years has ruined such a work of art. Aye, so it is. I think this mosaic was damaged by much more than just time, cousin. What makes you say that, Bruin? I shall be looking for reasons that have nothing to do with dinosaurs. I have no idea what she says. Enjoy your totally non-dinosaur reasons for lurking. Orcs revel in the destruction of beauty. You speak truth, they delight in it. Oh, if Midwinter, if you're still here, Musing Through got back into Lego as well recently. So many stones are missing. Villains must have...
Chunky Wonky. Ooh.
God damn it, that caught me off guard. So many stones are missing. Villains must have taken them away. What do you think this mosaic depicted when it was made? Who can say? Actually, I think I can. You can? Cousin, do you remember when our fathers assembled the Iron Garrison at Erebor?
That was rude. That was pretty fucking rude.
A mosaic stood upon in the hole under the mountain. That's the second time that got mentioned. I've seen it! Not even back into it. I don't think I've ever had a Lego face. That's right. That's right. That's... Sorry. I stand corrected. Musing Through has gotten into Lego. I almost did once 5 years ago when a certain pirate ship 3-in-1 came out. Yes, that glorious set, which is totally not in your possession right now. It stands now in the workshop of Stali the Ewer. He was seeking to restore it. I saw it there once I visited my brother Eskil. I remember there was a mosaic, but that's all. The mosaic must have been a copy of this one. Yes, I can see it now. I told you it looked familiar. Durin the Deathless stands here. Yeah, and he delivers judgment to Mozok, the traitor. Yes, that's it. It's fine. I have too many frozen meals anyway. Who needs to buy food exactly? Buy food if Lego. If we were to find the stolen stones that made up the mosaic, we could restore it. That sounds hard. That's what she said. You're more likely to find the lost Zabadi bin, I think. Well, we also need to do that, so there's that. Perhaps we'll find both. Broen will help me. I will! He's so eager. Ima calls you from the other side of the chamber. Bearstein. Alright, after finish watching Jurassic... doing things entirely unrelated to dinosaurs. And dreaming about Lego Jeeps. Yeah, I can recommend the small vehicle sets, they're pretty cool. Also the T-Rex breakout diorama is really cool. With the tour car and the one upside down tour car and the fence and all. It's very good. Anyway, moving on. Something smells foul, Bearstein. Let them study that mosaic. We should look around for the source of this unsettling odor. I think danger is near. I saw that today. It's a very cool set. I saw some people do cool stuff with it. Like they get those dioramas and then worms. They get those dioramas and place like a movie poster and then a little shelf with the diorama on it. It's very cool. I also very much want the skeleton. Midwinter in chat actually just finished building it. There could be more. Do not relax your guard. What are these things? I mean, we've seen them before, but why are they here? And there's a fossil set with a Darius minifigure. Oh, they're in here! The fossil set, that's the Triceratops skull, right? Because the T-Rex skull doesn't have a minifigure with it. How many people just lost again? Again? Lost the game. Hobgoblins. What happened? I heard shouting. Hobgoblins. How many are there? There was one and a bunch of worms. Does it matter? I mean, he makes a fair point. Spoken like a long-bearded Yamak. Please don't insult him. Are you ready? Yep, let's go. These hobgoblins do not know if they're chosen for dancing partners, Let us show them the mistake they've made. Oh, okay. Your bot hates the game? Yeah, or he really likes the game. He likes making us lose it. I also realized one of Ben and Sammy figure sets as Ben's as a fan. Yes, I have that one. That's the yeah, that one is very neat. It's the Stegosaurus one. We built it on stream, that one actually. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Was that the last one? I hope so, but I don't think so. It seems so. Oh, okay, I guess it is. That's a pity, I was just getting warmed up. The game of coconuts. Yeah, it's being discontinued soon? Really? It's not that long. I don't feel like it's out for 2 years. Usually sets last 2 years. And I will help you, Fastrif. We will restore the mosaic in the chamber. Hobgoblins or no hobgoblins. I don't know, maybe they just hate me. Fair. And my wallet? Oh no, they love your wallet. That was well thought, Bearstein. Perhaps these longbeards can take care of themselves after all. So long as there is a stout axe nearby to lend a hand. Backhanded compliments all around.
There is something about this chamber.
And it's not just the hobgoblins. Well, and it's not the hobgoblins. Well, not just the hobgoblins. Emax sniffs the air. Yes, there's something peculiar about the air in here. You know my sense of smell is highly refined, do you not? Well, there's something there is a bother to it. And I don't like it. What is this? Bind on acquire light. Oh, it's helmets, okay. It's definitely a better helmet.
It is the unpleasant stench of ritual that I smell.
The distinctive odor of magic. The smell of a spell lingers about this chamber. I suspect it's the doing of the Angmarim cultists, such as those the scouts have spied lurking about the Vale of Bronach. Yo, the Vale of Bronach, man. Such a bro. What say you, others? Will you come with us and hinder the workings of these Angmarim? If they have conducted some evil scheme in this chamber, we will make them tell us. Alright, for real now. I need to lurk and finish eating dinner. Stop being fun and engaging to talk to. How dare I? Also, let me know when you do your next LEGO stream. It won't be for a hot while. It will be a milestone on the Halloween charity stream. It'll be milestone. I tend to keep LEGO as my all-stream pleasure. Phrasing. Right. Yeah, I tend to keep it off stream for fun for myself, with an exception for charity that I will do it on stream. Good excuse to spend way too much money on the Nightmare Before Christmas. For example, I believe I will remain here, best, and if that's all right with you. There's still much to be learned about this mosaic, though it lacks so many of its stones. Perhaps Bro will keep me company. Oh my God, you're not gonna get any work done together, you are. Well, I mean, no work of art anyway. I would go with you, Bearstan, but someone really should stay with Fastrif and keep her company while she studies the mosaic, wouldn't you say? It would be a very lonely business otherwise. You two are adorable. Meet up with Imak at the Witch Gate? Yeah, no, that sounds safe and fine. That sounds totally normal. The Witch Gate? Nothing good can come from something called the Witch Gate. Oh, our return point is done. So we should actually, we should go to, what is the quickest way there? I think just by Bjorninghus. We should go to Rivendell to celebrate Bilbo's birthday, because that was it 4 days ago? Was his birthday? But first, it is time for our hourly fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and eat all those good things. I will be back in 3 minutes. Enjoy the fishing. Alright, we're back. After these fishes. Well played. Very last minute. I approve. Yes, the first ash fish has been fished up. Congratulations. No, we're not. Ah, not a slippery dick. I back 'em chunks. Classic word. Right, I think that's the last one. Alright. Let us venture to Rivendell. Where are we going? Rivendell, Master Gamgee. Alright, what's the first quickest way? To Southbury and then to Rivendell. It seems a bit counterproductive, but we're doing it. All roads go for Bree one way or another. Hello, Stable Master. To Rivendell, Master Gamgee.
What do you need?
It went away as I tried to do a fourth. Edu? That's an interesting name. Ah, Rivendell. I'm not a huge fan of elves, but what a beautiful place. We're going to the last homely home to pay a visit to Imladris, yes. The Hidden Veil. There's many names. We're going to the last homely house. The last homely home. To give Bilbo a visit for his birthday. Oh, this is the last homely house. Always mess up on the name. Until I don't, but then I think I mess up on the name because I always think I mess up on the name. If I remember correctly, Bilbo likes to hang out in the Hall of Fire, reciting poems and all that. Wait, do we not need to go to Bilbo? Wrong button. That's the one. Festival? Bilbo Baggins's birthday. Speak to Frodo! Oh, we need to speak to Frodo. Apologies. The birthday of Frodo and Bilbo Baggins is upon us. Frodo's looking for an adventure to assist him with birthday surprise for his uncle Bilbo. Hello, Frodo.
Is there something I can do for you?
Ah, yeah, this is my birthday surprise for Uncle Bilbo.
Might I have a word with you?
Burston, I'm glad you're here. I need the help of an adventurer such as yourself to help with a birthday surprise from Uncle Bilbo. When Bilbo decided to resettle in Rivendell, he did in a typical fashion, as you may have heard, with a bang and a flash, disappearing right during his own birthday party. In that moment, Bilbo instantly became the subject of many a tall tale, and increasingly exaggerated legend. I know he'd be amused to no end to hear these stories, but I myself can't go collect them. The next time you're in the Shire, could you do this for me? Why, you would start with the Gaffer. He hears most everything worth hearing, and he will surely know who you should talk to in order to obtain the very best tales. Alright, we're going to the Shire. Let's go visit the old Gaffer. Oh, the old Gaffer would never believe this. Holy fonts, Mr. Frodo. I was at a wedding of very good friends yesterday, and also Lord of the Rings nerds. And I was sitting there, and I'm like, "Hey, I'm not tearing up this entire ceremony. Look at me go!" And then the groom freaking whipped out my favorite Lord of the Rings quote to quote during the ceremony. I'm like, "That is cheating." The stable, Rivendell stable. There we go. That's the one we need. And then from there we go to Bree, and from Bree we go to the Shire. Because I don't think we can go to the Shire directly from here. Or can we? Misty Mountains, North Town, Lowlands. No, we can't. We cannot. Alright, Southbury it is. And then from Southbury to Westbury, and from Westbury to the Shire. To Nickel Delving. It's a lovely place. We can't get to Mickle's Delving from here, can we?
What can I do for you?
Oh, we can! Look at that, we don't even need to go to Westbury. To Mickle Delving. Ah, this Shire. It will always be my favorite region. Oh well, we're on our way now. Like, I should have really taken a ride from Mickle Delving to Hobbiton, but too late, we're on the road now. I don't know why anyone would want to go to the Shire, queer and suspicious folk they are. You must better off staying in Bree. Wait a minute. That's what they say about Bree folk. To be fair, there's also hobbits living in Bree. But the rolling green hills, good old hobbit halls. What's not to love? Occasionally, you know, placing a king that you like on the throne. Hobbits are like CIA operatives. Yeah, wolves and boars on our border. Oh boy. I don't think we ever will, but god, if ever the scouring of the Shire gets addressed in this game. Oof. Did you say a hobbit boss? No, I did not. Me think you have a Freudian mind. You hear what you want to hear. I think he lives on this level of Hobbiton. In the Breeland, at any rate, hobbits were decent and prosperous, and more rustic than the most distant relatives inside. Than most of their distant relatives inside. It was not yet forgotten that there had been a time where it was much coming and going between the Shire and Bree. There was Bree blood in the Brandy Picks on all accounts. Yes! Hello, Gaffer Gamgee. Big fan of your son.
Just a moment.
Why, hello! Frodo sent you to talk to me then? What's that young fry up to now?
I want a word with you.
So you're here to collect stories about Bilbo Baggins, are you? You heard that I would be the one to talk to? Well, naturally you're correct. Give me a moment and I'll write down a list of likely hobbits to speak to. Mind you, you need to catch them just at the right time. If they don't have a story for you, check back on them once in a while. I don't like that.
Is there something I can do for you?
I don't like that. Mind you, remember what I told you, not everyone's going to have time to talk to you at once. If a hobbit doesn't have a story for you, come back when they later to check back later. List of likely hobbits. Tad Sandyman. Tad is located on the south side of Bywater Bridge, which can be found by following the road south out of Hobbiton Bywater. South of Hobbiton Bywater. Sheriff Robin Smallborough. Robin is within the Ivy Bush Inn, which is located in the town of Hobbiton Bywater. Dudo Chubb, what a name, is standing near the task bulletin board north of the center of... who doesn't love the brandy box? Well, Lobelia, but that's a compliment. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody that Lobelia likes. Though she did turn around towards the end, after she realized... Speaking of Lobelia... Lobelia Sackville Baggins can be standing outside of Bag End. The storyteller, our Horbo Bogo Chubb, Lofo Sackville Baggins, Hobbit Child, a Hobbit Child. The child can be found listening to the stories. Can we name the child, please? Everybody has a name except the Hobbit Child. The brandy box are good folk though. They're good folk. Let's go see if we can talk to Lobede or Lofo. Egg. No eggs.
Don't you turn your back on me?
We can't talk to either of them. That's fantastic. That's just great.
You fucking muppet!
I loved her moment in the sacking of the Shard. She hates everyone and doesn't stand down to anyone, including the invaders, turning into a rallying point for the community, much to his surprise and quiet happiness. Yes, exactly. Oh shit, we need to speak to the Gaffer. Maybe that's why we couldn't talk to them yet.
Just a moment.
You know what makes sense then? Were you? I would probably start talking by... Let me lock the note. Don't accidentally sell it if that's even possible. Where are you? I'd probably start talking by Tad Sandyman. Just follow the road out of the east and then out east and then turn south. Tad's just standing south of Bywater Bridge. I know Tad's got time now. He'll be happy to share his story. So I'm not every help, but we'll have to tie. Okay, cool. So it's actually I think it's actually the steps who you need to talk to, and then you just need to figure out when, which is better than I thought it would be. Gotta go to quickly to the shop. So I lurk until I'm back. Yo, good luck. Hope you get yourself a treat.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Surely I'll tell you a tale of Bilbo Baggins and the disappearing act he pulled at his own birthday party all those years ago. Just lend me an ear for a moment.
Huh? How rude.
Well, now, what I heard that Bilbo... wait. Well, now, what I heard is that Bilbo had just about had it on its birthday. So many people, all of them bickering and squawking and trying to sneak into Bag End and look for treasure. Anyone would grow wary and want to be done with it. Bilbo was always an unconventional hobbit, so what I heard tell is that he decided to give everyone a good scare and sneak away. Went to go enjoy himself where all his family wasn't, and went around to all the taverns and inns trying their beer. Now from what I hear tell, no one's quite sure what really happened after that. But my brother's son's friend's cousins works down at the Green Dragon and swears he shipped off a barrel that was heavier than the others the next day, and that it rolled funny, like something was in it. Didn't think to question it until after the facts. My guess is that Bilbo enjoyed himself a bit too much, and found himself in a cozy barrel and got shipped off. Goodness only knows where he is now. I wonder what interesting brews he's gotten into to try out in far-flung lands. Oh no, now all of the stories unlock. No, oh, at least they're marked on the map. That is a good thing. We should go here first. There's a whole bunch, then we can go there and then there. That's a more logical route than go there, then go there, then go all the way there. Oh shit, I fell into the river. It's fine. It was just a bywater. Dido chap.
Hello there. Might I speak
Chub,
with you a moment?
Ooh, collecting stories about Bilbo. Big shot Baggins, eh? More than enough of those to go around, to be sure. Luckily for you, I happen to know the truth of the matter. That old disappearing act he pulled at his party. Yes, I do.
A lovely day, isn't
As
it?
I was saying, here's what happened at that birthday party of Bilbo's. You see, when he was on his adventure, he met up with a pile of dwarfs. Yes, dwarfs. I don't know why he suddenly sounded like an old man. Anybody who knows anything that knows something... Wait. Anybody who knows anything knows that some of them dwarfs got a mighty peculiar after losing their home in the mountains far off all the time. Since then, stories say that some of them have been known to be a roaming band, doing nearly anything to squeak by. And that would breed loose morals, if you ask me, assuming they ever had any to start with. Can't ever be sure of people not of the Shire, you know you cannot. Dude, that's questionable. I heard that one of these dwarves helped Bilbo dig a complex of tunnels on the Bag End, and he simply popped down there at an opportune moment. Goodness only knows what he's been up to since. Yeah, you can bet it's something not respectable hobbits would be caught doing. Sure, buddy. That's what happens. What's that? Are you wondering where Bilbo is now? Turns out you're asking the right hobbit.
What do you need?
Oh, have you know that I have it on excellent authority that on his travels, Bilbo met a whopping massive bear. Yes, I love how they all have bits of the accurate story of the events of The Hobbit. But not all of it. Yes, a proper large bear. Not like the ones what den around these parts. And what did Bilbo do? No, don't be silly. The bear didn't eat him in one gulp. Imagine the indigestion. Jesus, I hate that word. With all those brass buttons. Now, Bilbo might not be a proper hobbit, but a hobbit still he is. And that means that he was carrying a number of delicious things, like with which that bear had never smelled or tasted before. With those clever Bilbo tamed that bear. Indeed he did. And that is not the end. No, not at all. Just getting to the best part, believe it. Radagast the Brown, you've heard of him, yes? Keeper of animals, they say, and proper wizard in his own right. Well, Radagast heard about Bilbo and the bear, and he was impressed that he trained old Bilbo to be a lore master. Neither jesting nor joking I am. That's right. The first hobbit lore master is our Bilbo, and he rides around on his great bear, accompanying Radagast all over the lands. You know what? I like that story. That could be headcanon. Postmaster Grubbs? Looking for stories about Bilbo, are you know? Well, as postmaster, I sure know about most people and hear most things. I can certainly spend the time to tell you a tale.
Hello?
So you're wanting to know where Bilbo has got himself off to? Well, if you ask around these parts, folks will tell you all kinds of nonsense. He got kidnapped, or is flying his own dragon, or is fighting a tribe of spiders. The gullibility of hobbits is sometimes to be believed. Not to be believed. They'll latch on to any story they hear. And the more exotic, the better. Can you imagine Bilbo doing any of those things at his age? Gracious, he's a unique sort of hobbit, but he's got limits. I can see you're a sensible sort, so I'll tell you the real truth. Bilbo's always had a terrible fondness for elves. Downright unsettling, if you ask me. But if... he likes them elves, the weirdo. Downright unsettling, if you ask me. But he was one to hold... he was never one to hold with convention. Anyway, he decided to spend the rest of his days with them, invited by the elvish leaders and all. He spent his declining years living with them, and enjoying their hospitality, all the while writing his memoirs in the form of a one-act play. Where there's a smoke, there's fire. I heard that the Buckland benefit of the benevolent Bucket Brigade Brotherhood for the bruised and burned has exclusive rights for an opening. You know what? This one is actually the closest to it. Where there's smoke, there's fire. What a great title. Bilbo, can we rename your memoirs to that?
Stay and have some tea.
What's that you're asking about now? Old Mr. Bilbo, you say? Well, certainly I know what happened on his birthday party. Listen up and I'll tell you the true facts of the matter.
Good day.
Bilbo Baggins was something of an eccentric around these parts. His adventures created enough stories you can still hear new ones every day. Well, I was just recently talking to my niece's cousin's sister-in-law, nephew... Sorry, let me try that again. I was just recently talking to my niece's cousin's sister-in-law's nephew the other day, and he said that he knew what really happened on that funny birthday party. All the folks in these parts attended it, but what with the food and the drink and the dancing and all the youngsters on the foot, only a few folks really witnessed the actual disappearing act. My niece's sister's cousins... Oh, you get the picture. The lad I was talking with, he says that what he saw was that the wizard Gandalf pop old Mr. Bilbo into a giant sack, just visible through the fog. He said Mr. Bilbo... just visible through the fog, he said, and Mr. Bilbo squirming and wriggling like anything, and they just vanished into thin air. Goodness knows what happened to the poor old chap after that. But honestly, with these stories folks tell about his adventures and associates and goings-on and whatnot, what other end can a hobbit expect in a sticky one? Who said anything about sticky?
Can I take a moment of your time?
Gandalf's sticky sack, apparently. Ah, you're collecting stories about Bilbo Baggins. I know a grand of one for ya. But that's a sentence. That fella's been to some place and seen some things. Yes, he most certainly has. I've heard that Bilbo got up to a whole mess of adventures after his party, but you're wondering what he's up to now, yes? Well, I'll tell you what I heard in the end, that in the end he ran into some of those big folks that ride horses all the time. What are called Riders of Ronald? Roger? Roger. No, nearly there. Tip of me tongue. Rohan, that's it. He has got himself a war pony, and that's for him to be a proper horse master and all. Rides in the company of, drat, what's that feller's name? Fionn? No. Firon? That's not it either. Give me a moment. Theoden, that's the chappie. Our Bilbo, right there, riding that company of big folk with banners streaming and horses whinnying across all those big plains of grass tall enough to hide a hobbit, so I hear. Riders of Ronald, exactly. Do not mess about with the Riders of Ronald. Fuck the big one. I stand by that moment. Wait, is there still something in here? Who did I miss? The storyteller and the child. They're all in here as well.
Might I have a word with you?
Bilbo Baggins could single-handedly keep me in business for years to come, the way folks around here swap stories about him. I'll gladly tell you my own personal thoughts on why he disappeared from his birthday party, though. Happy lurking.
Just a moment.
Enjoy your shower, ? Some around here weren't sure about him. But I miss dear Bilbo. He always had such an air of mystery about him, which is saying something, since the only air of most hobbits have about him is one of pipeweed and their last meal. Bilbo was refreshing, he was. Shook us all up some, and then some. Then that's a good thing, no doubt. We need some rousing out of our usual routine. Not all of us have the constitution to be explorers, so it's a precious commodity indeed when we get a hobbit with real stories to tell. Anyhow, I hear that Bilbo was getting bored. Can you blame him? So when Gandalf was setting off his lovely fireworks, Bilbo grabbed one and off he went, soared off into the sky like a trail of sparks. Now, shake your head if you like, but I think that Bilbo Baggins could just do nearly anything he put his mind to, and I'm not changing my story. Oh, I'd love to know where he landed with that and what mischief he's gotten up to since then. I surely do hope he returns home again, or I might just explode in starburst myself from curiosity. Oh, bless her.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Excuse me, what are you talking about? Oh, yes, I know lots of stories about Bilbo. Me mum tells me them at nights when I can't get to sleep.
Hello?
Me mum tells me a story about Mr. Bilbo. Some nights when I can't get to sleep. My favorites one were about the Lonely Mountain with the dragon and the treasure. I'd like a dragon, I think, but only a nice one, not a nasty one. My good dragon would live with me and bring us shiny things to play with, and I'd fly with him around the sky. Dragons are terribly clever, you know, and so mine would tell me stories and teach me things only dragons know. But you know, I keep thinking about that poor mountain. Why is it even called the Lonely Mountain? And then, that was when they still had a dragon friend of its own. But since Bilbo's scared of the dragon, I bet that mountain is even lonelier. I feel so bad for it sometimes that some nights I just cry into my plush sheep, Petunia. But then I thought about nice Mr. Bilbo, and I bet he feels the same way. I bet he went back to that poor mountain to keep it company. If I were him, I'd bring him another dragon. But a nice one this time, to keep it company for years and years and years. I bet that's just what he did. Oh, blast that kid. Hello, Bogo. I think the whole they don't always want to talk to you thing might be a remnant from how the quest used to work, and they changed it.
Might I have a word?
So far, they're all available. Bilbo Baggins, you're asking about, hey? Most thinks silver gallivanting goodness knows where. I've got quite a different story to tell you if you listen. Go on then.
Hello there.
So you're wondering what Bilbo's been up to since he disappeared, eh? Well, as it happens, I heard that he's not from so far off land at all. He's still right here in the Shire. That whole party business was an elaborate ruse to set people off talking and rumouring and thinking he's off in some faraway land, having more adventures. Oh, it's just Bilbo's way of creating a distraction while he crept away to hide in plain sight. Folks say that at night you can sometimes see him, clothed in black, face hidden behind a dark mask, with an even darker cape, all flopping and flowing behind, riding along the roads of the Shire. He's turned vigilante, protecting us from bandits and goblins and anything else trying to creep into our towns. Now those are Nazgul that you're confusing him with. Bilbo's managed to stay out of sight so well due to his hidden hobbit holes all over the Shire. They were built in secret and paid for by his fortune, and he roams between these, never spending too much time in one spot, always listening and waiting for danger to appear. These stories are great. Bilbo, eh? Now folks will tell you any nonsense about what happened to Bilbo at his party. But where's the fun in that? It was all smoke and mirrors anyway, if you ask me. The real story is what happened after, which, as it happens, I know all about.
Just a moment.
Now, I keep my ear to the ground. I do. And I can tell you with complete confidence that Bilbo went back to the elves. He's always told stories about them, and of the likes which you wouldn't believe. They say an elf queen has been teaching him to grow the biggest taters a person could ever hope to see. Leave it to Bilbo to go all the way off to the elves to gain knowledge, just so he can steal the first prize ribbon from Farmer Maggot at one of these farmer fairs. Some folk would just try harder in their own garden plot, but Bilbo couldn't do anything ever the easy way. So when he could have an adventure instead. I imagine he'll be back to wipe that smug smirk of Farmer Maggot and break his 60-year winning streak. You know what? A 60-year winning streak is damn impressive. And we do appreciate big taters. What's taters, precious? I took too long to run. Too early. This is the one I needed. Lobelia Sacral Baggins. Oh, anyone talks about here is Bilbo Baggins. Well, she needs to have an old voice. But as it happens, yes, I do quite know a juicy bit of information that I don't mind sharing with Princess yourself.
It's been
listen up now.
It has?
And you might learn something worth knowing. Earlier that day, the day of the party, that is. Oh, have you know that I saw Bilbo sampling a many good of Holy Hornblower's prize? It always looks so delectable. I swear, she uses secret ingredients that would put off even the stoutest eater. Not that I'm jealous, mind. My pies always come in second. And I have an easy mind knowing that mine are made only of the finest fruits. Not any new nonsense I hear tell of, not some people I know, or if, that I know of, and if that's not good enough for me, then, well, oh, pardon me, what was I saying? Right, Mr. Bilbo. As I was saying, I heard that Holly was experimenting with sneaking in ground-up mushrooms pinched from Farmer Maggot's fields. If you listen to the young fry around these parts who snuck into the fields and eaten some, you know that they have awful queer effects. So if you want to know what I think, and you clearly do as you're asking me, well, I think eating one of those pies up and disappeared, Bilbo. Good thing that odd Gandalf was around to cover it up with a poof of smoke and save us all this scandal. Though some might think that there could have been an important lesson to be learned, had he not. And those some are you.
What do you want?
No, you're wondering what Mr. Mad Baggins has been up to, huh? Well, he was all the cleverness and no sense if you ask me. He was right amusing sort of some of the mischief he's gotten himself into. Oh, I surely do.
Why are you bothering me?
Well, now, last I heard that old Baggins had completely squandered his fortune. Although I never believed he was half as big as folk said. So it couldn't be that hard to lose now, could it? But as I was saying, with his fortune gone, I heard he went to one of those big folk towns and got himself the finest fake beard, and that the remainder of his money could buy. Now, don't start laughing yet. You ain't heard the rest of it, and you remember when I said about him being too clever with not much sense? Well, fake beard obtained, he went to live with the dwarves. Yes, dwarves. Snuck right in with them, in their caves and their digging. Dwarves aren't too smart from what I've heard. And those caves gotta be mighty shadowy and smoky from the torches, don't you think? Figure with his beard, he can hide and work right alongside them, all the while slowly building up a new fortune of pocketed gems and fine metals. I bet he'll be back again lording his adventures and supposed fortunes over us once more. Lofo, that's gotta be the most absurd stories I've heard so far. Return to Gaffer! Oh, we've listened to all of them! I thought there were more up north. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Just a moment.
You managed to speak to all the hobbits on my list then? Wonderful! If that's giving you what you need, off you go then. Time to take these stories to their final recipient.
I want a word.
Imagine those stories of someone be waiting for them. Off you go. Alright, we're going to Bilbo. Back to Bilbo, yes. Or rather to Bilbo for the first time, I should say. I'll take the Stable Master from Hobbiton to Mickle Delving. And then I assume from Mickle Delving back to Bree, and from Bree to Rivendell. And as for some reason, Mickle Delving does have a direct route to Rivendell, but not like the other way around.
Good day.
Got West Bree without fast travel. Are you crazy? Mickle Delving. Can never get enough of the Shire. It was a fun detour. A little detour. Like, let's go celebrate his birthday. I assume we can't go to Rivendell. We cannot. So Bree it is. Although we can only get to West Bree. Not East Bree. But we can get from East Bree to here. Fascinating. Alright, Stable Master.
Greetings.
South Bree, not East Bree.
How can I be of service?
Right, Rivendell. And then because I'm lazy, I'm gonna take a ride to the last Homely house.
How can I be of service?
That was a loud splash, what the hell? faster. Oh, Bilbo, we got a present for you. It would be funny if the event is I assume it is the same every year. That would be kind of funny, like, ah yes, next year we'll do some more stories about you. And you're like, oh god. Again? I mean, yes, thank you. Hello, Bilbo.
Oh, good day.
Why, hello, Bearstein. Many salutations, I'm sure. What has brought you here to me on this fine day?
How do you do?
Stories from the Shire, and all of them about me. Well, I can't wait to hear them. Please share your tales. A series of secret dwarf tunnels below Bag End. Delightful and not far off from the truth of the mysterious burrow I left there. Have folks found that one yet? And if that weren't enough, I'm now fighting an evil in a mask and cape, roaming the Shire at night. Oh my, what will they come up next?
Hello there.
Oh dear, oh my. They are a lot better than I thought. The imagination of hobbits truly knows no bounds. The Lonely Mountain, Holly Hornblower's Pies, a cave crusader even. That my reference? Oh gracious and goodness me. You have made this old hobbit very happy, and brought me belly laughs such as I've not known for quite a while. Elves, for all their charm, have a more esoteric form of humor. I've missed these stories hobbits tell. Take this with my thanks. Clearly you have a knack for recording and telling tales. I hope you keep that up during your adventures. As I sense, you have great many stories to tell. A scribe's bookstand. That was a lovely little tutorial. Now let's get back to the darks of Gundabad. That was a lovely little light-hearted detour. That was very enjoyable. And now we can end the quest right here.
Yes.
We got another quest. At what quest is that then? The 3 dangerous spots. Complete lair of the oh, okay. Those are still all the quests, okay. I'm going the wrong way. This the way. Oh, it wasn't even a bat. Look at that bat that immediately got aggroed on me. It was not. Complete the camps of... Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay, let's go do that first. Somewhere to the east of here? Ah, here. I think that's the way we need to go anyway. Or it's one of the ways we can go there. Rather. Let's go do that one. Oh, maybe this was a mistake. This was definitely a mistake. Sorry, I thought it was a shortcut. I'm sorry. Really sorry about all this. Well, not really, but... There's Mordecai.
Keep your voice down.
Gave
Cave
a.
ahead teams with frost drakes and their spawn.
I expect Ausma sent you here to see if I found a drake nest, and if I had to deal with him at once. Well, so I have, and you should. Wow, okay. Okay, just, you know, for quests. Help injured dwarves. Break drake eggs. Defeat hobgoblin nest tenders. Defeat drakes. I'll just quickly go do this. 8 hours later. Oh, drakes aplenty. Egg. Yes, you're right. We are cracking eggs. Can't eliminate dragon spawns without cracking some eggs, I guess. Help a dwarf. Excellent use of the command there. Didn't even think of that. He's gonna get pulled anyway. Might as well stay in there for him. Drums hate for egg translating into the game. Yep. Look, this is what the big corp. I don't want you to know. I totally created this quest. I didn't. Don't believe the lies. Drake eggs. Ooh, ninja dwarf. We are going to be ending up killing way more drakes than we need to request, which is usually the case. Let's egg that. I don't even remember how that quote came to be, but I'm here for it. And indeed, let's egg that. I need to check what's in the toilet. Look, always check your toilets. There's usually loot in them. I feel like the game wants me to go that way, so I'm gonna go this way. That is just injured goblin.
Stay away. Wait. You not hobgoblin.
Maybe you.
Help me.
Me don't want to end up like Drake food. The goblin senses your distrust and changes his tactics. Please wait. I'll make trade. Warlord sent me here for thieving, but I keep some of the shinies. You let me go, yes? You agree to the deal and cut the goblin loose. The goblin cackles gleefully and produces a red crystal from under his belt. He holds it out to you and you allow him to place it in your hand. Here, I took this from Big Hobgoblin Lady. Is she not nice? You take, I go. I think something feels off about the crystal besides the stink of goblin upon it. You think Asuma should see this? Interesting. And that is just good advice. If a game wants you to go right, you go left first. Because again, that is where loot is. Ancient treasure. Oh, an indigo. Let's collect that while we're here. Drake egg. Injured dwarf. Oh, last wolf over there. And we need one more egg as well. And of course this nest has no eggs. Because why would it? And it does have eggs, but they're all cracked, I guess, already? That's the last dwarf. Oh, we also need 2 more nest tenders. Oh, cool, these now, so I might as well go for that egg. Last moment I was like, oh no, maybe I should try see if there's an egg near a nest tender I also need, but alas. Speaking of nest tenders. One more. Fine. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I wanna get out of this place. You're gonna get aggroed on me, aren't you? Yeah, that's what I thought.
You are welcome among us, friend. For the Jelgruka. You are welcome among us, friend. Glory awaits us.
I saw you fighting in there. Oh.
I guess Ausma was right about you. You certainly are skilled.
But what did that goblin give you? You show Molka the strange red crystal. She gingerly takes it from you and rinses. She holds it up to one ear, listening carefully. Your eyes widen. She then hands it back to you. I can hear her screaming? Whatever this is, I don't want it. You should probably take it to Ausma right away. If Loch Nashra had it, then it probably came from the Angmar room. Well, we continue our journey north first. North. Beginning of the north. Wow, we're running into all the enemy types here. I'm gonna get dismounted. And there we go. Alright, okay, the rest I've forgotten about. Good. Good. Cluso. Cluso started as she approached, but he managed to slap a hand over his mouth before he can make a sound.
To catch an orc dagger in my back.
Give me a moment to calm my heart. So Ausma sent you to get my report, Well, she was right that this is where the hobgoblins receive messages from elsewhere in Gundabad. Because of that, the camp has drawn attention of spies. And I don't mean us. Ausma didn't specifically tell me not to do this. So I have an idea. You could do a lot of damage to hobgoblins if you attack this camp. And because of the suspicion present on both sides, the warlord might assume it was the orcs doing the backstabbing, and not us dwarves. What do you say to that, eh? Smart, eh? Hey, smart.
Only a Drak shows mercy in battle. Only a Drak shows mercy in battle. Put your back to the past and to the wind.
Let's get to it, shall we? Oh, it's right here. Wait, it's right here behind us as well. What is it that's behind us? I'm just gonna go in here first. I feel like that's just a sensible way of doing this. Don't mind me just murdering my way through this. Just, you know. Casual murder spree, it's fine. Ah shit, my attack got interrupted, that's not good. That's less than ideal. It's fine. It's fine. I'm overpowered. It's fine. Orders from
order of Warlord Dush Talbuk. All
that guy.
raids on the Angmarine settlements are to cease immediately. The Frostbound and the Cult of Drugoth are negotiating a deal. Anyone who has a problem with this should report to Loch Nosra at their own risk.
Yeah. Dwarves have breached the gates of Gundabad. Matugarda under siege. Thingfold wards remain intact. Do not attempt to enter. Ooh. I don't know about that. That sounds pretty cool to do. When you tell me not to enter somewhere, I want to enter it. Angmarim continuing experiments on Cloven Gap, keeping watch. Oh shit. I just realized I should have been killing the spies that I keep seeing in the shadows. Ah, that worked. So satisfying. Morale low among orc soldiers. Gorgar is free. There have been these stealthy orc spies that I've been seeing skulking about. I've not been killing them, and I should have been killing them. Oh, there's one. Hey, She-Demon, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hobgoblins moitered. Glooming Tarn wards being attacked. Orcs may be free to enter. Ooh. Go on. My bad feeling better. I think I've avoided the bad cold. Nice, that's awesome. That is excellent news. I still need orc spies, a sentry, and some more orders, I believe. Maybe? I don't know. There's something here, though. I'm gonna go check that out. Hobgoblins. But first, it is time for our... Let me get to safety. There we go. This should be relatively safe. It is time for our audio fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, you need to, all those good things. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back. It's getting coldish, started to wear long sleeves. Growing myself hot tea, that's excellent. I do hope you freshly microwaved that tea. Oh look, a broken sword, let's reforge it, explore caves, find ghosts that have sworn fealty on it or something. Yes, let's do that. That sounds like an excellent idea. Okay, so what am I supposed to find? I think there's, I think there's like a mob that spawns here, like a specific one that might spawn here. Because there's no orders, there's no spies. But I assume there could be sentries or spies here. But not really. Not guaranteed. So we'll just head back to this large area. See if we can find them there. Oh man, I can't believe I forgot to attack the spies the moment I started seeing them. Oh, there's the last sentry. Count Quackula. Classic. Classic catch. I don't like hunting down stealthed enemies. It's annoying. If I were an orc spy, where would I be hiding? Oh, there's one of them. Paler sentry, something. Spies? Any spies? Any orc spies? No. Don't know if I still need those orders, but no, I don't think I do. Nope. Sentry. Oh, spy. Sometimes they seem to attack and sometimes they don't. Not very helpful. Oh, there's another one. 3 more. We're not doing too badly. Snapper! I'm stuck. Let's hunt these in. Might as well.
In games, I allow for chance. I take no such risk in war. There is much to be done, and little time for talk. There is much to be done, and little time for talk.
There should be some orc spies this way? Possibly? Maybe? Oh, there's one. And another one down here. Apparently, maybe, possibly. Oh, there's another one. Nice. One more. One more orc spy to find. I would say, couldn't we have just given them false information and done it that way, but I guess that still would have meant that we had to find— oh! Last one! Sweet! Alright, let's go. We're done here.
Only a Drak shows mercy in battle.
Great work out there, Bearstein. I'll run around the place and place these orc swords before returning to camp, completing the ruse. I think we might actually pull this off. What do you have there? Your clues are the orders you found in the outcamp. You better bring those to Hausma right away. Yes, boss. Is there a... which road does this lead to, though? I think it might be from here. Let's go north first. Grab the travel point and then we can travel back to Hausma. Planting those reports. And the creepy screaming crystal. Apparently we're heading outside now. To Karbronach. That doesn't look outside, that looks dark as fuck. What are you talking about? Look at that! That looks darker than ever. The Witch Gate. Oh, this is the Witch Gate. Strange wounds carved into the Witch Gate lend passage to a foreboding air. That sounds horrible.
We have arrived. This is the Witch Gate.
Sorry, Witch Gate? Scouts report that the Vale Beyond is crawling with Angmarim cultists. I do not know much of these people, but I understand you have adventured in their realm. What can you say of them? Briefly describe your adventures in Angmar, and Emak nods sagely. It sounds dreadful. Guard against such bewitchments as they guard against such bewitchments as they seek to bring against us, and we will stand strong, Bearstein. They are servants without a master now. We will scatter them like dried leaves. You fear them not, and neither shall I.
Studied the maps of the Gabilaka and learned enough.
I do not know about. I do not know these lands, but I studied the maps of the Gabila Khan and learned enough to know how to plan our steps. We should head north through Karbronach and see the state of the Iron Pass. No doubt it has been well traveled in the months since the fall of Angmar Reborn. It is not just the Angmarim that haunt these slopes. Let us slay the beasts that threaten our passage as we make for the Iron Pass. That doesn't sound like a good place. We are outside. Oh, that's to Angmar. Oh, and this is where of course this is where we leave. This is like the whole stonework. Of course, that's the place you leave from. Good morning. Before we set out, Muta warned us that some new purposes kindled the spirits of the Dour Hands. Not the Dour Hands again. And that they serve one of their own sworn to the Iron Crown, Bravar Crackhelm. We made every preparation, or so we thought. No sooner had we passed through the Witch Gate than we were caught in a trap. Muta was captured by the Dour Hands, and we do not know what has become of Karzar or Uzvad. Alas, Bearstan, I'm in no condition to mount a rescue. I'm afraid you will have to manage that, my friend. As Guardian raises his leg, he notes a lengthy gash in his armor covering his thigh. It looks worse than it is. At the very least, I can make it back to Barkstad and tell on my own to tell Ausma what happened. Do not let these Dour Hands get the last laugh, Bearstan. Muta must be freed before it is too late. Well, that's unfortunate. Just when you think you've had it all, Dour Hands show up. You have discovered Dour Hands loyal to the Iron Crown, destroy banners, can do. Collect Dour Hands supply crates for the Gabilaka, and defeat Dour Hands. Sure. Why not? We need to burn those as well. Kinda looks like we should, but they don't. Oh, there it is. Yep, there we go. So this is a mountainous bit that connects Gundabad with Angmar. That's likely terrifying. So satisfying to round them all up and then just kill them off with that attack. Alright. Supplies. All rise. French fries. More ties. Right here. Banner. You've killed enough dwarves. Huzzah! Oh, there's Muta. Burn that flag while we're here. An overseer. Oh, there. So I'm just gonna burn the banner first, and I'll save you. Hello, Muta. You're free.
Do you need
What are you doing here? Muta's voice shrinks to a gruff whisper. I didn't expect to be sent so soon. For help to be sent so soon. Given the circumstances, I'm more than happy to be wrong. When the Dawans ambushed us, I saw Karzan Uzvat escape to the east. Have you seen Garjan? You tell Muta that Garjan escaped, and that's how, and that he now intends to warn Ausma and Lord Glowin of the dangers beyond the Witch Gate. Is that a hamster? That's adorable. It seems our efforts to foil the Iron Crown in the Elder Slate did not go as unnoticed as we hoped. After the Dawans threw me into this cage, I overheard them mumbling about new orders from Brafar. Unfortunately, they were wise enough to continue their conversation where I couldn't eavesdrop on them. Why don't you see if some of them have been foolish enough to keep their orders on hand? I'm gonna hazard a guess and predict that some of them have been indeed stupid enough to keep their orders on hand. Hey, look at that. I was right. Okay. Iron Crown banners that we can... Oh, really? You don't look like you're near enough to get aggroed. Those are the orders. We need to bring them back to her. Means I have to fight my way all the way through that camp as well again. And I need to fight my way through this one. Let's just round all of these up. And mow them down. There we go. I was about to say, why is my attack not happening? That would be a small issue. Little close for comfort there, but okay. No, how do I get off? Good quote. I have truly never found the answer. That was an LA Noire quote, if I remember correctly. Alright, those were the supplies. We just need a... That's the last one, right? I think it is. That could be a few games. True, but I think it was... from the LA Noire stream that I did, and then the streams that I did, and then the moment it got clipped as well. GTA, RDR, anything with train. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was when my car was stuck. I was doing a chase in LA Noire, and I got launched off a thing, and you're supposed to fly over the train, I think, or stop in front of the train. But I landed right on the cart of a train, and my car was just stuck because the wheels were on both ends, off the edge on both ends. So my wheels were like the bottom of my car was on the cart, and the wheels were off it, so I couldn't get any traction. I was just stuck there while the train drove away. I was like, "Well, you lost your target." I'm like, "Great. You're supposed to follow your train." Oh, that was definitely a different game. I'm sure your memory's correct. I'm just saying in context. I mean, yeah. It was a very memorable moment. And now we get to fight our way through this camp again. I just gather a bunch of them up, I guess. Still so satisfying. There we go.
Live or die.
Did you find anything? Yanti orders to Muta. She reads them, her eyebrows raise and lower a few times. After a moment she scoffs. Bah! These orders are to believe. We and the Zalruka have our work cut out for us. From what I can tell, the Iron Crown, as well as their Dour Hand and Hillman allies, now serve the one named the High Priestess Ashachal. I cannot be certain of it, but I would not doubt she is a descendant of the corrupt man of Westerness. It seems the Iron Crown has claimed that the fortress across the valley, the Dreer Spire, they call it. It is said to seek something. They seek something called the Krun Nazgad. Cannot glean anything else about it from these orders. Some sort of artifact, some old spell of old Angmar. Whatever it is, I'm certain it won't be good for us. For the Gabilakai, or for the Gabilakai if they find it. They are more urgent. Things are more urgent than they seem, Berestein. Will you fetch me my weapons? The Dourans took them and set them up on the table over there. Just out of my reach. I have an idea on how to escape from this cage, but I feel a lot better about it if I wasn't unarmed. That's fair. That moment you're reading attack RSS feeds, and you block most Apple News, and the to be read count gets cut in half. Nice. Let's get her dagger and her axe.
Never under.
You have them given to me, my friend. As Muta accepts her axe and dagger, a smile forms on the corner of her mouth. You have my thanks, Berestein. It'll be time to put them to use soon enough.
Do you need
Subtlety has served me well in the past, but from what I have learned, the Iron Crown answers only to two things. They are self-styled masters and force. Within these orders you found, there was mention of a jailer dispatched to the Witchgate to deliver me to the Iron Crown and Dreer Spire. And I am swiftly learning the Iron Crown seemed fond of bestowing fanciful titles upon themselves and their followers. For instance, they call this would-be jailer a key warden. If one needs so many keys, I wager they do not trust their locks. So unless my ears have deceived me, the Dourans use some sort of summoning horn to communicate with the Iron Crown. Perhaps if you were to greet the key warden in the Douran instead, you might find the key to this cage. How many people in chat just lost it? Boo! I lost again. Boo, I say, boo! Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Is that it? Leave the Arch of the Witchgate, you discover a horn. Hear someone approach. Oh. What trickery is that? Who dares defy the Iron Crown? Oh please, the Iron Crown is broken. Mount Gundabad shall soon serve Angmar. Then Crown Key Warden falls defeated, you collect a small key. I really wish there was a shortcut up there or something. It's gonna be the third time I need to fight through that camp. Very annoying. Do not care for it. Oh look, they've all respawned. I was not paying attention to my health there. That was very close yet again. Are you gonna attack me? Yeah, they are, of course. All of them. Lovely. Well, any luck? You shall moot out a single small key you retrieved from the Iron Crown Key Warden. I must admit, Bearstein, I'd hoped to return with a whole key ring. I guess we'll have to hope this one does the trick. If it doesn't, I'm just gonna break the key attack. To you, I'm surprised the lock on the key disengages. Excellent.
Live or die.
Cage, rather. I was beginning to think we would have to file one of these bears down. I'm a bear, I could have molded away.
Do you need some?
After I was captured, I spied some Zaruka to the northeast. It was an unintended benefit of being imprisoned up so high, it seems. According to what little Gabilaka knows of this region, there is an old Angmarim settlement in that direction, known as Grumach-Taf. Perhaps that is where the Zaruka have made camp, or perhaps not. But it's better than staying here. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Can I just... Oh, can I walk this? Oh no, we cannot. It is a slope. We're sliding down. And taking falling damage. But hey, I look kind of badass doing it. Defeat Shadow Grims. Do they count for the other? No, they don't. Of course they don't. Why would they count for the other quests? Oh, it's silly. 3 quests for the price of 1? That's ridiculous. Ugh! They turn into spiders. Don't like that. Burps in burp? How do birds burp? It's not a riddle. Genuine question. Oh, just 4 beasts? Okay, I'll take it. Fat Earth? Sure. I'll believe it. Alright, that definitely looks like an Angmarim settlement. Amidst the battered stones of old Angmarim settlement, the Zaruka have made camp.
Do you
Here we are at last. Muta looks at Grumachaf. It spies Zaruka. Several Zaruka standing around the campfire. There looks to be a dwarf in charge, Bearstein. I will go announce myself. Come on over in a moment. Fine, we will in a moment. After we go back and
Durin's folk shall endure, as we always
oh God,
have.
where do we need to go again?
Our need
What's
is
in
dire.
here?
Have you a moment?
Came up through there.
This,
So
my
that's
friend,
gotta be
is
it.
the home of my cousin Balin.
Keep deck
They call it a mine.
Boosery.
A mine!
No, that's not it. Wait, do I not have that one? Apparently I don't have that one. Shit, where is this? Not a trophy. Talk to Scoutmaster. Why can I not? You should report in Barkstead. There we go. Barkstead. There we go, Scoutmaster Ausma. Hello. Ah, Berstan, you've returned. How are my apprentices doing? Tell me everything.
You have returned. How are my apprentices doing? Tell me everything.
Wolfstead? No. Barkstead. Bark. With a G. You tell Ausma of the outcamp you've ransacked, pinning the blame on Gorgast forces, of the Drake Nest you disrupted, of the unpleasant information you learned regarding the Angmarim and the Loch Nashra, and you hand her 2 notes you found. She reads them quickly and looks at you with an eyebrow sharply raised. The cult of Drugoff? Wasn't he one of the Gaunt Lords? And isn't he dead? I think we're dealing with necromancers. And this Loch Nashra's character seemed to have more influence here than the warlord wanted to admit. If her agreement with the Angmarim was sufficient to end all hobgoblin raids on their settlements, that is very troubling. Is there anything else, Berstan? I see that look on your face. You carefully remove the crystal the goblin gave you from your bag and hand it to her slowly. She hesitantly accepts it and winces. The Angmarim are still playing with their crystals, I see. This one seems a little different than those Mother Amma showed me in the Elder Slate. A more thorough investigation will have to wait. We need to move on the Angmarim and remove them from the pit of the Stone Jaws before they raise an army of ancient dwarf lords to kill us all. You know what? That sounds like a good idea.
Enough to make a decision.
As enough to make a decision.
The Angmarine cult has become our top priority.
There are many long-bearded ancestors entombed in the houses of rest. We cannot allow them to be drafted into an army of the dead. I'm sending you and my apprentices to deal with the matter at once. We will split up and attack each tomb at the same time, preventing any of these Angmarim snakes from slithering away. I will keep watch on Shachayet in the meantime, and warn you should the hobgoblins move to assist the cultist. Have you got any questions? Nope. I don't think we have a bar quote, no. But nice try. Worms.
When you are ready to depart, the 4 of you will
let's go.
attack at once. We will nip this white problem in the bud. Scoutmaster Ausma has charged you and her 3 apprentices with dismantling the Angmarim forces in the Pit of Stonejaws in one fell swoop. Our first real mission without Ausma. Finally a chance to show our mettle.
Metal is a good word. When you're ready, we'll split up and hit all of these tombs at once, clearing out the Angmarim we find inside. This will only work if we clear them at the same time, else some of the cultists might get away and warn the others. Each one of our once each of our tombs are cleared, we are to return to the camp straight away. Is everyone ready? Why do I have the feeling this is not gonna go as planned?
You take this one. Remember to meet me back at camp once the job is done.
Ah, sure.
Good luck, everyone. Go, Scout.
Yeah, cultists. Every game I play. Cultist derby. I'm always swimming in bones, cultist. I keep saying it, but I should return to Cult of the Land with all the stuff that has been added that I've never gotten around to playing around with. I mean, gotta hand it to them. Those are cool cloaks that they're wearing. They look very comfy. Or cool robes, rather.
I need your help.
The tomb has been cleared, and of course somebody needs my help. Yes? What do you need my help with?
I need your help over here. I found Loch
Ooh.
Nashra. I can't defeat her by myself. But perhaps the
We
two
can
of
give it a
us have
go.
chance.
Tuna!
Loch Nashra is here. We must move now.
I got tuna in my hot wow. I should get some, I should make something with tuna. You are on the cusp of success, my dear pupil. Close your eyes, feel the present, the spirits, they are here, awaiting your orders. Open a bridge.
You make it sound so easy, Harbinger.
Oh, I don't like that.
The Frostwood allows me to command the ice and the cold. But spirits of another sort are very different.
Different, perhaps, but the concept is the same. You must be unyielding and bend it to your will. The spirits are attracted to power. Prove your own, and they will obey. Ah, we have guests.
Cool crown you got there, buddy. Look at that crown.
Dwarf
Very cool crown.
I hear you have been looking for me.
And we found you.
If I must be unyielding to destroy my enemies, so be it.
Excellent work.
Let me guess, you're gonna do a runner while these dwarf wights attack us?
We have important matters to attend to, Harbinger.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Indeed. I think your new charges will be enough to take care of these two.
Go on then, run away.
Get away with this.
Come and stop me then.
I would love to, but you're gonna run away. See, that's what I mean.
Or don't.
I can get him.
They got away.
I can get him.
Kirsten!
No.
Are you here?
I got away.
Close. Look, aren't you supposed to be at camp with Ozma? That's why we're here. Ozma is gone.
Well, that's not good.
Gone? Where could she have gone on her own? I have a bad feeling about this. We should
So
get
do I,
back to
Master
camp
Kenobi.
and
I
check.
mean... Realize we have a bunch of points saved up. I should spend those. Let's see. Red Bjorning build. Let's go. Where am I going to put this in? Put one in there. We got that done. So now we go over here. One in there. And that's it for now.
Morka and Cluso were right. Ozma is gone.
Look around to see if you can find any sign of where she went. Hopefully, I really hope something horrible hasn't happened. I mean, maybe the pinned note?
My scouts.
Oh yeah,
Your attack
shocking.
on the Angmarim has proven distraction enough to set my own plan into motion. I am going into Shakhajat alone. If we are fortunate, I will return with the warlord's head.
That seems ill-advised.
Stay put.
Then again, Ozma is very skilled. So who am I to judge?
She went in there by herself and told us to stay here. But is that really the right thing to do?
Maybe? I don't know. I shouldn't. Right. Morgul Explorers Reinforced Place needs to go. That's that one.
I don't know what to do. Am I wrong to think Ozma is in trouble?
She probably told us to stay here for a good reason. No, I think we should go after her. The four of us can make it through that fort. But I don't want to make this call on my own. We ask Cluso and Molka what they think. I think we will draw a lot of attention to possibly her if we go in after her.
Right, I'll do
Kristik wants to go after Ozma. I applaud her bravery, but it seemed risky to storm a hobgoblin fort with so few of us. And Ozma clearly ordered us to stay here. But I'll do it. But if we get in trouble for disobeying our orders, you'll be the one to shoulder the blame. Setting up my PS5 for streaming. Ugh, why Sony such a pain in the ass? Oh no. Well, how is it a pain in the ass? Well, what's going on? Maybe I can help. Make sure before you start streaming it, make sure to go into the options, the system options, and turn off. There's something that's like copyright protection stuff in there that you can turn off so that you need it enabled if you want to stream YouTube or Netflix or watch YouTube or Netflix stuff. And if you disabled, you can't use those, but you need to turn it off for streaming. I can't remember what it's called. Something, the copyright shit. Yeah. Make sure to turn that off. I frequently forget that. I'm like, oh, fine, I need to hook it back up my TV, turn it on, turn the option off, turn off the PlayStation, move PlayStation back to PC. It's a pain in the ass. That's why I'm always like, first turn that off. Whatever you're doing, turn it off. Christik wants to go on and after Ozma. I'm with her, of course. Stout axes do not abandon their own.
It's decided then. The three of us will move towards Shakajat. Come meet us when you're ready, and we will launch our attack.
Let's go do that. Oh no, do you want me to? Oh no, it's over there. Okay, it's not too far away. I was like, do they want me to go back all the way to the fortress? Because that's a long and arduous trip. But it's only like a partial there. We need to go here. I thought we need to go over there. I'm like, oh hell no. It's all for Ghost of Yotai, but I might do some PS5 games now that I've settled. Yes. Honestly, it's very usually it's very stress-free streaming from streaming with a console, because it's like you don't need to worry about graphic settings and whatnot. It's just like plug it in and not worry about anything. Yes, everybody, if you want to watch Ghost of Yotai, go follow Cam. I mean, you should follow Cam regardless, because Cam is awesome and he does. They do. Lego builds as well. Did you finish the Mona Lisa yesterday or not? Davy Jones, thank you for following. Thank you for pledging your banner and sword to us. I promise to only call upon it in the most dire of needs, or when my mods rebel against me once more. Or if I want to give your Kraken some cuddles.
Good, you're here. Are you ready to tear
welcome on in.
this place apart?
When my compy died years ago, I did couch streams when God of War and FPS was one of them. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if your PC dies, you don't have much of a choice. But I don't think I could stream directly from a PlayStation. Thanks, mate. You're welcome. How you doing? Good. Yeah, are you ready to tear this place apart? Ozma must have gone to the throne room. We can't go into the same way as last time. Trust me, I already checked. The hobgoblins removed the stairs. Well, that's rude. So we're going to have to go through the front door. And through a lot of foes. If we make enough noise out there, maybe this section will help Ozma. Or they'll be put on high alert and... oh god, they all have quests. Oh god, we are actually going back into the fort the old-fashioned way. So be it.
Only a Drak shows mercy in battle.
Yes?
So be it. Not exactly what I was hoping that would happen, but I think it would be like an instance quest. Our whole house is Windows and Samsung. It's Sony is like Apple to us. Oh, I got a mix of everything, I feel like. I'm good. Do we need you? Specifically? Defeat hobgoblins. Just hobgoblins. Place smoke bombs. Any hobgoblin will do. Ooh, smoke bomb location. Not just the smoke bomb location, an ideal smoke bomb location. Bum bum bum. I feel like I'd have a better throwing arm than having to chuck at them this close to. I feel like I should be able to toss them from further away. Storming. Oh, that's just the comp. Okay. We don't need specifically to kill hobgoblins here. I did hobgoblins throughout this entire place. I say that, killing hobgoblins here. Great. Hobgoblin weapons. Did it work? No. More weapons to destroy. Good stab. Oh, you should captain that ish. He's dead. Look at me. I'm the captain now. No, you're not. You're Bjorning. Any weapons here? Yes, there are. Alright, let us venture deeper into the fortress, I guess. I'm still worried that it's literally just, yeah, it's just the... Yeah, okay, I'm not missing any other objectives except hobgoblin killing. Like, I was really paranoid that I was going too far ahead. And then we'd have to turn back. But no. Aha, smoke bomb location. And weapons. All the things. Hey, another captain. Oh.
Yes.
Smoke bomb. Last one, yay.
In games, I allow for chance. I take no such gambles in war.
He's sensible though. We need to destroy a bunch of weapons and kill the leaders. Wherever they might be. Really? You could have just lived. Weapons? How many more do we need? Ah, one more. Yeah, the last one then. We have a lot of captains here. And yet no boats! Alright, not bad.
Put your back to the past and to the wind.
Let's go kill some leaders. 3 of them, probably. Hello. We need to go in there, I think. From the looks of things. Oh god, there's no map in here, is there? That's slightly annoying. Oh good, that I got one for the wall. Love that for us. Hello. Don't want me. I'm just going through it. One way or another. We don't need those, so I'm gonna ignore that. If I were hobgoblin leaders, where would I be? I've never actually played the game, but I might give it a guy. I'll try. It looks kind of fun and chill. Yeah, it is, and it's entirely free. So the worst thing you lose is some time. If it turns out to be not your thing, then all you have lost is a little bit of time, and you gain knowledge. So I always say, like, doesn't hurt to give it a shot. Oh, that was a bit of a waste of that attack, but that's okay. Oh boy. We're gonna be in here for a hot moment, aren't we? Hello, I'm looking for Orgly. That just seems a way out. I see that a single bear has managed to destroy all the forces of Sauron in single pot. Well, technically Sauron is already gone, so this is post-destruction of the ring. Oh, I guess Sauron isn't dead, because he can't be killed that way. But there's no point to him anymore. Hey, there's a leader. Hi, buddy. I'm here to end your existence. Would you please cooperate? Yay! Mark Zasht, this crusher, defeated. Excellent. Good job, everybody. Round of applause for yourselves. Why is there a ring mark there? Oh, behind there. Oh, it's my buddy! What are you doing behind there? Wait, can we resummon them? Oh no, is he stuck behind there? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, now I'm stuck in there. Oh, this is not good. Yes, then we have a problem. I'm stuck! Oh no. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I can't use my teleporting abilities because it counts as me moving. Can I maybe... F? Wait, F is in stream F or character F? Because character F I can understand, but if this is a lag issue... Character F. Oh, right, got it. Also realized at the moment I was like, wait, what F? I wasn't realized. Right. This is an issue. Help. Lord of the Rings Online. Stuck? Do they not have an auto unstuck feature? Contact support knowledge base, my tickets report a bug. Maybe if I relog, let's see what happens then. Can't log off while moving. Awesome. Well, we're gonna just hard crash the game, I guess. This is great. This is great. This is great. How does this happen to me? Go throw unstuck. And see if there's an unstuck. Oh, there's a slash unstuck. Okay, cool. I'll give that a go if this doesn't work. There's a slash unstuck, which should place you nearby. Egg. Oh, that's an egg. Why is the game not closing now? Oh my god. It's one of those days, you see? This is not a good reflection of the game. This is not how your typical session within Lord of the Rings Online tends to go. Where's Lord of the Rings Online client? End task, thank you. Do not let this be a... Back in my egg! Your egg's mood? What? What? How does that work? Langstrom! That Windows sound was me. Thank you. Yeah, that was weird. Langstrom. Bane of my existence. King of jump scares, all that. Alright, we're back. Let's give it a go. Let's see if this helped, and otherwise we can use slash unstuck. Maybe I should have just googled that first. Watch everything having respawned, by the way. Okay, that did not work. So, slash unstuck. Yes. You must wait 1 minute. Okay. I guess we will wait 1 minute. You know what? I will go. I will just do the hourly fishing break right now then. And then afterwards we can do the unstuck, or during it. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to, all those good things. Egg. And enjoy the fishing. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back and we're unstuck. So apparently you need to use the command and then wait a minute and then you get unstuck. Which is fine. It worked. I'm not gonna complain. What? Yeah, so apparently, like, you use the command and then after a minute you get unstuck. I thought it said you needed to wait a minute before using it, which I was like, okay, fine, I just logged on, I guess. But you know what? I'm not gonna complain. We're back in business. We just gotta get back into the fort and find the other two leaders. Alt 4 is the unstuck command. I already tried that. That didn't work. That was the first one I tried. I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe rebooting the game will just work. It did not. The main issue was that it counted as us moving, because we were quite much falling. Oh god, I did lose all of my resources though, to use abilities. That's a bit of an issue. It's fine. We're Bear. We manage. It was in that moment that he knew. He egged up. Funny enough, the Alt F4 also didn't work actually, like, as in it didn't close the game properly. Alright, we've killed... Oh god, where was it that the one was that we killed? Well, let's just go this way, I guess. Hello, I'm looking for orc leaders. Oh no, this is just the way around. This is the way I came from. Ah. I don't like it in here. Oh, this is a dead end. Great. Cover me with that. They're not in there. Maybe they're up here. Oh, there's one. I kinda wish objective markers worked in these inside environments. It can be such a bloody maze. Which I guess is the point, but... Alright, one more. Akulog of the Hoarfrost. I worry about your quotes. So do I. So do I. Happy lurking. Well, this is a place where somebody of the Hoarfrost should be hiding, right? The frosty stuff. A lot of frost colors. Oh, there he is! I didn't even realize that was him. Look at us go. Onk.
This must be the throne room.
Oh shit!
The scouts, Irstig, Molka, and Kluso, have stormed the hobgoblin fortress Shakajat to rescue their master Ausman. But it is not clear if they are too late, or if their help was needed at all.
I didn't realize that started the... You know what? I'm not gonna question. Not gonna bother.
Ausman
must be in there. Sure.
After Dus Talbuk. I hope you're ready for a fight.
Let's do this. So wait, the leader quest was optional? Oh, I feel like I've been had. Ausma is frozen in a block of ice?
This looks bad.
Where? Oh, over there?
What should we do?
Stand by with the scout trio.
I'll say this, dwarf. You almost had me.
Ah.
But I think you've bitten off more than you can chew. I know who you are, Scoutmaster. You failed to kill Gorgar, and you failed to kill me. Some assassin you are.
I still have one advantage, warlord.
Oh, and what's that?
Ah, disobedient apprentices.
That's a cue! Oh my god, she said the same thing!
Free Ausma from their ice. We'll keep these hobgoblins busy.
Wait, we need to free from the ice. Let's do that first. We couldn't kill him? Boo. We totally had him. We totally had that. Oh man, I feel robbed.
Thanks for your assistance, my scouts. Did you really know we were going to come for you? Of course! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Ah.
You made a lot of noise coming through the fort, allowing me to get close to Dustalbuk unseen. But my intention was for you to arrive just in time to witness the killing blow to the warlord. Not for you to free me from his trap. It ended up an instructive moment anyway, didn't it?
Sure did.
I'm a little banged up, but I'll live.
Come on, let's get back to camp. I need time to lick my wounds and wallow in my failure.
To lick my wounds and wallow in my failure.
Oh, we can hand that in the quest from
Glory
cool.
awaits us.
Can't believe that was an optional quest. That was mean. That's what that was. The leader one.
Let Gundabad be reclaimed, and the
And here we are, back at camp, all safe and sound. Ausma sighs deeply, clearly unhappy about the outcome of a mission. Honestly, my pride is more wounded than my body, but I will have to sit out some of our upcoming missions. I will ensure Shachayat and as an adequate watch, and station myself in Vernazal to oversee Gabilaka's operations. You and my apprentices have more to do, however. It is time for you to move on to make our move on the hobgoblins. I will send word to you to Horin. Until then, explore Gundabad and win many battles for us.
I've just received new orders from
your time is impeccable,
Corrado,
Besna. I've just received new orders from
that
Prince
you
Durin.
have, my friend.
Scoutmaster Ausma perceives a missive from a pocket and hands it to you. What I should that you have? What are my orders? My trusted friends. My trusted friend. Although we have to join the Sarruka expedition in Carbon. Oh, excellent. Although we have made inroads against many of our foes in Mount Gundabad, I'm told that Prince Ingor of the Zaruka has chosen to divide his forces and send an expedition to Kaer Bronach. It is true that the Iron Crown has proven more determined foe than we had anticipated. But I question Ingor's intentions in ordering so many of his warriors upon this errand. To eliminate the Angmarim and their wicked allies would be a great boon. But there are foes enough within the mountain. I fear that Prince Ingor's actions may put the rest of Gabilaka at greater risk. Indeed, if the expedition were to fail, any advantage would surely be any advantage we fought to gain against Gorgar and Remil would surely be lost. Worse yet, if we were to confront Prince Ingor directly on this matter, it would threaten the alliance between the Longbeards and Zaruka. And so, hereby order you to join the Zaruka in their campaign, learn which can have Prince Ingor's purpose in sending his warriors to Kaer Bronach, and aid them in hindering the Iron Crown. When that is done, let us hope the tide of war remains in our favor. Cool. So our location there is called Grumakter.
Yes?
That's the one. Let us breathe in some fresh air. Can we reforge our weapons yet?
You are
yes, we can.
Among us, friend.
There goes Tom. There goes Shadowword. Nicely done. Did we gain anything from her? No, just stat increase. That's fine. Alright. Muta appears to be speaking with the Zaruka in charge of Grumach Tef, or whatever it's called.
You are welcome among
Berstein, have you seen stone giants? Oh no. There were rumors that the entrance of Kaer Bronach was being blockaded by a group of giants, the Grimklatar. I sent Kuzun and Uruk to investigate. I believe they were planning on establishing an outpost, but I have not heard back from them in some time. If you are heading to the eastern reaches of Kaer Bronach, will you relay an update of their activities to me? What was the quest with her here? Let's scout, talk to Moot. Oh, we can actually talk to her now. I didn't see the quest objective marker. There you are, Berstein. I was just telling Mesdo about the hardships we encountered in our journey to here. In exchange for... Avoid saying names. In exchange to our aid, the Zaruka are willing to give us a quarter and supplies are needed. Give us a quarter and supplies as needed. That is kindness enough for me, my friend. Why don't we speak to Mesdo yourself? Okay, sure. Kaer Bronach has drawn the attention of all sorts, it seems. Perhaps Prince Durin did not wish to be left out. As I said to Muta, you may aid us and make your camp among us, but in matters of this expedition I will only answer to the orders of Prince Ingor. Is that understood? Sure, this is your rodeo, as they say. That is not what they say. This is your show. That's what they say. If you wish to aid us, Berstein, perhaps you would speak to Skalo. We were fortunate enough to capture one of the dour hands when we first laid siege to this place, but he has proven a strong-willed. It is certain he knows at least some of the plans the Iron Crown has for the Mount Gundabad, and we must know what he knows. In the meantime, I shall speak with Muta about the next course of action against the Iron Crown. She's quite clever for one of the cousins from of the Cambrada. Scalo and the prisoners are just over yonder. Go! And over yonder is this way, it seems. Wait, there's another quest there. While we've managed to take this place, our numbers are too little to succeed against the Angmarim and Dowerhands. To give it our guys to succeed in Kaer Bronach, we may need some more allies. I've sent my best scout Uzvat to seek out potential allies in the mountain. My hopes were not high. To my surprise, Uzvat has returned with the word of a group of yeomen working against the Angmarim. They work from a secret cave high up on the slopes in the north. You and Uzvat are to return, sure. Alright, let's go talk to some prisoners, I guess. Where are they hiding? Did I just take the long way around? I probably did. Oh, there it is. Skylar looks on the Dowerhand warrior strains against his shackles. Master sent you, did he? This one hasn't governed me much. Aside from his name, Redford, of course, I haven't been as convincing as I would like to be. Skylar glares at Redford. You're too free to speak to him, Bearstein, but I would expect him not to answer. If he continues to hold his tongue, I have ways of making him talk. Whee! Torture! Ah, Bearstein, our paths cross at last. Redford chuckles to himself. Lord Brafard told us all about you. About you, how you and the Longbeards slew Skorgrim at Gabilazan. A compelling tale, to be sure, but I knew better. That thing was not Skorgrim. It was the sorcery of Angmar given flesh. When I told Long Brafard the truth of it, his fury could hardly be contained. At first he would not believe it, but as Angmar grew weaker in the absence of his steward, he saw the Angmarim for what they truly were, power-hungry lick-spittles that rob and abuse all the peoples they deem inferior. We may appear to serve the Iron Crown, but only until our vengeance is done. In truth, we Dowerhands ought to thank you for returning our King of Old to rest, and so I offer you a gift in good faith. A gift of information. As you might imagine, most of us Dowerhand no longer look kindly upon those who dare to practice necromancy and other fell sorceries. However, there is a Barrows to the east where the Angmarim seek to raise the Hillmen of Rudaur into our service once more. A sorceress Fluffhill and leads them in this task, but she has not yet completed her work, much to the disappointment of the High Priestess Asashel. If you would help both peoples put an end to their death, yeah, okay, I can do that. It seems the Iron Crown is not content to bend other peoples to its will. Within the caverns of Tol Oivas, the sorcerer Ierkragar has I don't know, I probably butchered that, has devised a means of binding fell spirits to the remains of bats. Not bats again. If the Iron Crown can animate flying spies to keep watch over us and Mount Gundabad itself, we shall never be we shall never be able to free ourselves from their influence. Sure. However, we also need to go west for main story quest. So let's go to that first. Ooh, good sound for running on that frozen water. Ice. Chunks. It's called ice. Good job. It's frozen water. Those Grims. I'm traveling through here. Don't like this. They turn into spiders, they summon tentacles. There we go, all done. Alright, so we have a... Ah, there goes the road. All the way there, I imagine. Yeah, looks like it. It's a bat! So does that road go around Gundabad and then to the top, maybe? Wonder what's at the top of Gundabad. Clouds, for sure. No? Clouds. Oh, well, just behind the mountain. Well, that was anticlimactic. I'm going the wrong way. Ah, that's more Angmarim stuff. Don't like that. Defeat foes. Fine. We'll get to it. Oh, these are not pushover. Well, some of them aren't. Whee! bunch of them here. There you go. They have been murdered. I mean, taken care of. Dispatched. I'm one of the good guys. I don't do murder. How far up is that quest giver, actually? Oh, fuck it. Let's go there first. I think there's no travel point, it might as well. I love the fog. This mountain. Very pretty. Oh, that must be it. Within the cavern of Tol Oivas, the beating of bat wings. Oh god. Okay, let's go. Defeat and burn the remains of bat whites and deface runestones. Okay. Why am I able to burn these bats in bear form? I'm not complaining, I'm just wondering about the inconsistency. I heard magic. Tormented horror? Oh, I don't like that. Right. I can burn bats now in bear form, but I cannot destroy a tall stone structure. You would think it would be the other way around. Again, not complaining, just noting. Big bat! The greatest of Iokar's terrible experiments remains lifeless on the floor. Excellent. I hate this. The bat corpses, they fall into the ground. You can't click them. That's very annoying. There's these piles of filth on the floor that just keeps, for some reason, absorbing them. Oh, there's not a player near. Oh, lovely. Come on, get away from there. Good boy. Oh no, I think some of them just... Oh, that one's taken. And that one as well, okay. Oh, maybe I just didn't spot them because they don't have the quest icon on both of them anymore. Maybe I just didn't see them. Which, let's be fair, is very possible. No, because the other one did... you know what. Don't question it. Just go along with quests. Keep going. You're not who I'm looking for. that. Alright, that's all the bats burned. Good, that's one thing off the to-do list. Oh, that was the one we needed to kill. How weird. I didn't think it gave me the info when I moused over it. Yeah, that. Five more ritual stones to destroy. Oh, 4 after this one. I really want you to go all around this cave. Stick to the left. Here. And then go left, the first one. Oh, there's another one. Two more. And they're both here. Nice. Alright, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Wait, why did they just respawn? Not like that. I think they must have been killed by that other player that was in here. Now I happen to be caught in the middle of a respawn wave. Get the fuck out of this place. I'm done. Is the way out? No, that's not the way out. This is the way out. Some way out anyway. Would assume this is the way out. Yeah, there it is. Can we leave? Ah, we can. Sometimes you can leave while you're in combat and sometimes you can't. And I don't know what exactly determines it. I love how barren this looks. It's very fitting to be on the border to Angmar. Also, speaking of being on the border to Angmar, where in Angmar does this connect to? Would it be to the rift? I don't think so, right? I think we can see when we're closer to the actual border crossing. Like, I wonder to what part of the zone it connects to. The landscape looks amazing. Yeah, it's still very much holds up. Like, it'll always be pretty. I feel like. And it's cool that you can. A lot of people have done it where you literally walk from the Shire to Mordor on foot. That you know. One does not simply walk to Mordor. It's quite fun. Does it connect to... Does it just connect to... no, it can't. Maybe to Karn Dune? It shouldn't, I think. Peculiar. Amarim cultists fled through the Iron Pass to Gundabad when their kingdom fell. I don't want to get interrupted while I'm reading.
It is just as I said.
This road may have once been little traveled, but since their kingdom fell, the Angmarim have passed this way in great numbers. Cultists fled this way, but I do not think they came alone. If the men of Angmar are like those I knew in Mordor, I'm sure they filled their pockets with as much wealth as they could carry. I do not begrudge them that. though such riches are surely tainted by evil, and woe to those who seek to spend them. No, what worries me is what should worry you, is what else these cultists might have brought out of Angmar when their kingdom fell. Did they bring with them artifacts of fell power, relics of the Witch King's rule? They might have brought anything from their defeated kingdom, Bearstein. Let us go back the way we came and study the southernmost pass for similar signs. Any beast that dare to threaten us will regret it and serve as a warning to the Angmarim that fled Kar Bronach. Okay. I definitely want to know where, like... It doesn't show us on the Angmar map, which is bothering me. Like, where on Angmar does it connect? I have questions. Because the Angmar map does not have a to this zone button anywhere. Oh, this is so puzzling. I'm gonna fight my way up. I wanna see where it connects. I'm too curious for my own damn good. Watch me fight my way up. Go like, oh, here it connects to. Go back downstairs and then realize I need to go back up at some point anyway. And you cultists. Custom lights. Don't follow the lights. To Angmar. Where in Angmar do we end up? Oh, it's over here! All the way in the east. Interesting. It wasn't too far off, like, no, surely it is not the rift that it connects to. Neat! Alright, well, that's a mystery solved. And now let's get the fuck out of Angmar because the ambient sounds creep me out forever. Alright, kill beast and scout the northern pass. Let's go. Got work to do. Oh, I'm sliding out. Slightly too steep to just run down, I guess. Alright, that's the beast taken care of. Let us scout the northern path. That does not look possible. Although there might be a cave up there. Wait. Is this where we need to go? Oh no, we need to go there. Oh, so this is the other quest that we had. They were like, you need to go into a cave. And I think it was to stop them from raising the dead again. Oh right, they were gonna raise the Rudar Wildman, I believe. I think that's for this cave. We're gonna do that cave. We're gonna go back here. And those in, I guess. And then we're gonna go there for main story. Yeah. Hey, Uzvat.
Do you need
This is the cave of Enrichav, Bearstein. I've already made initial contact with the group. It seems your name precedes you. As a couple of the hillmen seem already to know who you are. Oh, these are the friendly ones. Never mind, I take it back. These are the friendly ones. Oh, this looks comfy. A familiar echoes command you further into the cave. You may pass. Thank you. This is where I suck with names. I don't know if any of these people are familiar to me.
You were a stranger to these lands.
It's been a long while, Bearstein, and I would wager you did not expect to see those of the Trav Duverdain and the Trav Galorg working as one, yet here we are. You have met our leader, Domongard, before. He's on an urgent mission of diplomacy in the north. That is all I can say. I've heard from Uzvat that you wish to assist us in our efforts. You have assisted me in the past. I know that you will be able to do so once more, my old friend. The Trav Duverdain have been sundered by choice. Many remain loyal to the Iron Crown. Those here see the folly in servitude. Assist us in our efforts here, and we will consider returning the favor to Azez de Salvuka. Okay. I will help you. Be them brothers or not, the hillmen who remain loyal to the Iron Crown have chosen a different road. Please and reason do not sway them from their needless subjugation. I speak of those at Tar Fogarach with both anger and sadness. Sure, I'll take care of that. Wait, wait, hold on, shit. Burn supplies or pick up a torch to burn. Okay, never mind. There's just several ways of doing the same quest. Greetings again, Bearstein. Our paths cross once more. Lukag and I... wait, that name. I do remember Lukag. Don't know what from. I've done all we could, training the bats of Greetholm to live on their own, and it's no longer under control of Angmarim. I came to Kara Bronach when I received received news that more bats were being trained. Okay.
That brave
Bearside.
themselves with Karndum.
Fuzar coughs and shakes his head. There's something about the air that doesn't feel right. I believe there may be mold on the cave walls. Would you search out and dispose of any mold? Sure. Oh, that does not look good. What the fuck? Oh, that's the wrong button. That's why that happened. Like, wait, what just happened? I pressed the wrong button. That's what happened. Mold. I was about to say, I thought there were 4 quests that we needed to do, but there's the 4th one. Oh no, it isn't. Fuck my life. Well played, sir. Well played. I hope you're proud of yourself, because you should be. Thank you for the biddies and the jump scare. If Sulkov trusts you to assist us, enough to trust you to assist us, I will give you a task. You will soon find traps over there in the chest. Fetch them, set them upon the steps of Balach Yaran. The Iron Pass. Okay, sure. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration? Evil. Yeah, it turns out the roaring, besides the T-Rex, wasn't me pressing the wrong button after all. It was just something that sometimes happens when you pick up mold, apparently. Oh, that should be the traps, right? Yes, retrieve traps. Traps! The air already feels better. Yes, I believe you have found the problem. Thank you. You're welcome. Alright, so we need to set traps, we need to burn supplies, and we need to collect stuff from I don't know what. Although I do have a... Okay, thank God. It's not... Like, I have a sinking feeling we need to go back into the Bat Cave, but no. Luckily, we do not have to go into the Bat Cave. We need to kill those? No. Oh, feed buckets. That's what we need. Oh, we're adding feeds to the buckets. Yay, we're feeding the birds, not killing them for once. Look at that. Lurk for Lego. Yo, enjoy. I hope you have a good time. Alright, that's feed buckets done. Still need bloodwood. And we need to lay traps. Over here, I assume. And what else? Enjoy the Lego can. It's the Nazgul and Felbeast gift with purchase. That from when Barad-dûr released. I assume this is where the roots are. Oh yeah, bloodroot. There we go. $16 of them. Bit much, isn't it? They never know how to ask for favors. They're just not like, oh, you need to do something for me to prove your friendship. Well, you're just not gonna get anything. You need to get 16 bloodroots. Luckily, they appear to actually grow quite dense together at points, so it's not, maybe not too bad. Maybe it's not too bad. I assume that's where we need to destroy the supplies, which I think the camp that I cleared out earlier. Oh, curse you, bats, and your ridiculous aggro range. I think bats have skyrocketed to my least favorite enemy type. They just have such a silly large range at which they attack from. More than any of the other creatures. Like that wolf, if that would have been a bat, it would have attacked me. It's just silly. Some more roots. Oh, some more over there. Just need 3 more. Two more. See one there. Not taking the fight to the bats. Howdy, bats! Right. Alright, those are the roots. Let's bring some supplies. Then we go back north to set the traps. These guys are quite resilient. Oh, you do actually need to use a torch. I wonder if there's another way to burn them. Because the quest seems to imply that there's another way of burning them. Besides picking up the torch and doing it. Hey, it's a Spamalot. How's it going? Spam. I thankfully remembered that that about what you said about your new name. Very much, obviously, encourage this name change. Knight in the Order of Spam. How you doing? Right, torch. First time chatter, long time watcher, glad to be here. Nice. Nice. I think that was all the... Nope, there's one more supply that we need to burn. Oh, there it is. Don't attack me, please, don't attack me, don't. Good Wildman. Good Wildman. Alright. Let's go set a bunch of traps, I guess. Can we drop the torch somehow? Don't look like it. Is there another ring? Just starting Mafia Old Country! Got it for cheap the other week since the trade instigation. Yo, enjoy! That is a very enjoyable game. I had a good time with that. I had a very good time with that. I hope you too, you will as well. Yeah, that is a very enjoyable game. Very solid story, very nice characters, or, you know, well written characters. Very cool setting. The setting is fantastic. I love the first two Mafia games. I played them a couple of years ago. I haven't finished 3, so I'm doing that. I went through 3 on stream the other day because I never finished it either. So like, oh yeah, I'll play Mafia 1 remastered or remake, and Mafia 2 remastered and the 3 remastered. Yeah, it was good to finally go through 3 in its entirety. Yeah, it's a very solid game. So you go enjoy that. Well, I hope you enjoy it anyway. Also bad to say like, oh yeah, enjoy, and then people end up not liking it. I'm like, oh no. But considering you like the others, I assume you will. Yeah, very enjoyable game. I was very happy with that. It's also just a really good era to have the game in. Give me more of those old-timey eras. It's bad for a trap. It's on the list, definitely don't have time to play it with Yota around the corner. That's relatable. So many games coming out. Hades 2 also just got released yesterday afternoon. Like out of early access release, that is. And it's solid. It's more Hades, but with different stuff. But the voice acting is still very good. 2025 needs to slow down, man. 2026 needs to give us shit games to catch up. 2026 also has some interesting games. I can't remember what exactly is all releasing in 2026, but the Wolverine game is releasing, and that looks cool. That looks badass, and World of Warcraft expansion is coming, so that'll be cool. Not sure what else is releasing in 2026. A lot. Except for Wolverine. Yeah, it looks great. It looks great. This chicken of the sea tastes fishy. GTA 6, I believe. Oh yeah, but I probably won't be getting that on release. Because apparently they want to, like, I'm not sure if they went back on it, but apparently they want to charge $100 for the basic edition. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm never gonna pay that for a basic version of a game. I don't care how enjoyable GTA is. I've been playing since GTA 2. That is just too much. That is too much damn money for a game. I hope they went back on it. I assume they did. Quote worry. Worms! Duck. Worms! I think there's a lot of worms going on. Worry, worms, duck, worms. Sounds like a coded, like, warning. Yeah, GTA 6 should release in 2026 though. Unless it gets delayed again. Which is fine. Delaying games is rarely a wrong thing. But yeah, I do hope that they go back on their initial pricing idea. I know everybody will still pay it for it, but
Greetings,
alas, not me. Even if just one hillman retreats from this place to join us at this place, I will consider your work a success. Excellent, good. I've given up on names. We need the Badger Commander. You're right. We do. I will try to get it done this weekend when I'm adding the thick spoon thing as well. Thank you, Berstan. It's good to see some of the Trev Galorg and the Trev Duverdane working as one. Now, if you would give the blood rod to look out before it's setting the remaining in a chest. Sure. I guess. Where is he? Oh, there he is. You feed him a bloodroot and he looks grateful. As grateful as a bat ought to look after getting fed. Yay! I feel like there's something important that I'm missing in 2026. From what I was just thinking of. I feel like there's a game that I should be really excited for that's releasing next year and I can't think of what. Which is I mean, it's gonna lead to just a fun surprise, but let's see. Wish list. Sort by release date. To be announced, to be announced, to be announced, coming soon, to be announced, coming soon, to be announced, coming soon. Give me years. To be announced, to be announced, coming soon, to be announced. But that's all, and now it's old release dates. Resi 9? I'm not really into the Resi games myself. I love watching them though. This is all 2025. Do I have nothing on my wish list that's for 2026? That feels very weird. That doesn't feel right. Oh, there we go. Oh, the James Bond game is releasing in 2026. That should be a lot of fun. Oh, and that's right. The PVKK game. The... Oh god, I'm gonna butcher this. Planeten Verteidigungskanonenkommandant game. That's releasing in 2026. That's gonna be fantastic. What else? Oh, of course, The Lift. The Lift is releasing in 2026. Very excited for that. The Game of Thrones strategy game could be very cool. That's releasing in 2026. Yeah. Good stuff coming. You've done well. We thank you for your assistance. Just as if you blah 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 blah. Just as you have already done, I continue to make a name for myself in these lands. You're welcome.
Come hither, Shathra.
Your friend Usvat has informed me that a representative of the Dowans is a proposition for us. They wishes to work together to topple the High Priestess Ashachal and her reign over Tur Fuar. I do not trust those who openly do the bidding of the Iron Crown for that. For that, we will not be involved. If you wish to listen to this Dawan and work with them, that is for you. That is for you and the dwarves to decide. I will think no less of you what you decide, friend. Understand this: we will have no part in this. Wait, so what was the point in helping you guys out and gaining your trust? Son of a... I feel played. I'm very excited for the Lift to release next year. That's a game I'm very, very excited for. For those that don't know, it has a public playtest at the moment on Steam. Give it a go. It's free to try. give it a go. I have an absolute blast with it. I can't wait for more of that. That's gonna be really cool. Hashtag not sponsored, but I really would like to be. That game is fantastic. I'm very excited for more of that. Yes, the Dour Hand is Refard, our escaped prisoner. He has told me only what I needed to know. He would rather speak to you, Bearstein. Greetings, I bring direct word from Lord Brafar. He wishes to speak to you, Bearstein. I will tell you to find him. I will tell you where to find him. I assure you, this is not a trap. I will be the judge of that, thank you. Because I very much think that this will be a trap. Brafar has a plan. He has been building trust of the Angmarim in order to crush them all. All that is left in the plan is that he requires the assistance from you and the Zalruka. Bongs chunks with a fishing rod? Excuse me? Why? I did nothing to deserve that. Please just speak with him and Uzvat, and I will make sure that the rest of the Gabaluk have made it ready. Okay. So the leader of the Dour Hands wants to speak with me, eh? I'm sure this won't go terribly wrong at all. Where's the fishing break? In 1 minute. On the hour. Which is slightly early last time because I needed to reboot the game and get the unstuck going and whatnot. But by default it's always on the hour. Give or take a few minutes. Right. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? There's like a path at some point. But everything seems so treacherously, like, far away. It would make sense that the road goes from the Angmarim camp. Ow. We'll wait here. This should be a Brafar beckons you closer. I will be with you after this fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need to, all those good things. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Enjoy the fishing. Alright, we're back. Throws fish at things. I mean, you can try. I have a pitch, fishing, but every fish is a brand deal. People spend points, which makes them engaged. Fish and ad streamer get enhanced, and ad streamer gets enhanced ad revenue. Sure, why not? Bruffer Krakow. Yes. I'm glad that you came. Has Refard filled you in? Good. I've been infiltrating the Asashal and her followers, not for loyalty. Bah. They're nothing but an enemy to the Darahand. I put my enemy close to see them fall. As we can both see, we have a common foe. I got a crow. Yes, somebody redeemed a crow a while back. Can't remember who it was, but yeah, it was a custom ad. Caw! And a slipper, not to be confused with a thong. Who decided to call slippers thongs? So confusing. As we can both see, we have a common foe. We've been trying to get everyone in Kar Bronach to work together. The Hillmen are too timid, and as such, I've tried to sway the stone giants, but they seem to have other plans. I know that now is a good time to strike. While the Angmar do not expect such an alliance to form, I've also heard that with good authority, I might add, that atop the spire lies a stone with immense power. We cannot let that artifact stay in the hands of the Iron Crown. Now, what do you say? Good. Glad to hear that you are with us. There will be still more work to be accomplished.
Shame! Shame!
I did nothing to warrant that. Good, I'm glad that you are with us. There will still be much work to accomplish after the Drear Spire is taken, for we will still need the Hillmen on our side. Let us rescue those who have been captured in an effort to show that we mean to work together. Okay. Oh, that is the Drear Spire. Okay. I thought we might be going down this route, but alas, not quite. I did nothing to warrant the shame bell. Well, nothing right now, I mean. In general, yeah, sure. Many under the Iron Crown defend the walls.
Dino Nuggies, Chunky Wunky, ooh.
Burn banners and destroy altars. That one tickles me. Alright. Let's get to work. Cracks knuckles. Do bears have knuckles? They must do, right? We need to destroy supplies. Of course we need to destroy supplies. We always need to destroy supplies. Oh, hello, guys. I'm fighting him outside bear form. So many people claim that you barely need to touch bear form as a Bjorn. I'm like, it does so much damage though. Oh, that's not. That was just regular. Oh man. I didn't need that. Did it actually attack? Or are they just following me for some reason? I don't think they actually attack. I think they just follow. Ooh, supplies. Oh, enemy. Well, they will definitely attack me now, though. Correct. Weird glowy lights. And fighting lights in real life is so much easier. Just turn off the light switch and you run. every time with these quests. It's like, oh, I need to kill the enemies that are very common in this area. Well, I'm gonna be done killing them before I'm even halfway through the other. Oh god, that was one of the cultists stepping onto the altar. I was like, what the hell? Was that a little statue moving there in the background? No, it was just somebody from a fair distance away. Destroy altar. Let me get close on. There we go. Any more? Nope. Just a cultist. Don't need any gloves. Don't need cultists. Who needs cultists in general? Terrible people. Good for nothing, unless you're a cult leader. In which case then, yeah, that's pretty useful. Alright. Better. Not the Bruce kind. More supplies. I am sorry to interrupt your lovely conversation, I'm sure, but you needed to die. Oh, that bang is here. That's a what? That's a do. I've missed something near the entrance, that's gonna bug me. Oh, I'll probably need to go back the same way anyway, knowing this game. What else could there be around here? Oh, altar, there we go. I'm just gonna drag you all to where I need to go, and I'm gonna get rid of you. Like so. Get murdered. By bear. Not a good way to go. I'm gonna put that out there. Not a good way to go. Oh, it's not down there, it's up here. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. So many enemies. So many corpses. Okay. More banners to get rid of. I can appreciate that they didn't use the Angmar ambient sound for this zone, or parts of this zone. Very happy they didn't do that. Don't think I could have coped with that. That's probably the creepiest ambient sound I've ever heard in a game. You're free! I love how the objective is free a Hillman. And then the next objective is free another Hillman. It should be something... Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Yeah, it is. You know, the objective wording legit cracks me up at times. Ah yes, I see you free the Hillman. Now objective number 2, free another Hillman. Oh man, I thought I could skip this one. Hey you guys. Let's just drag them all the way up here. These guys in here. And kill. supplies. Banner number 1. Banner number 2. Oh man! Rude. Hey, it's our dwarven friend back there. Yeah, okay, I deserve that one. I think this is the last altar. Yes, it is. Excellent. And the last banner. Okay. Let's get the last hillman freed. Excellent. Now we can report to our dwarven friend. Yay! So there you are, Bearstein. So for the Dowerhands have kept their promise. You are able to take Agal Dun and now sit at the entrance of the Drearspire. For Gundabad!
Live or die.
Let us enter the Drearspire and find Asachel and her devoted followers. There is not a moment to lose. Well, let's get to it, shall we? The tower is like a vertical labyrinth. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Hold on a moment. This place is like a labyrinth of stairways and halls that seemingly go nowhere. We must scale the tower together. Here's a horn. You may use it if we become separated. The Dowerhands said that while we could defeat as many cultists as we can, only a certain four would topple their hold in Tuor Far. The High Priestess is the obvious target, as is her second in command, Warlord Klagord. They are also target 2 powerful priestesses, Kurkuan and Lasser. Let us hope we are able to find all 4 for Gundabad. I don't like that this is being described as a vertical maze. I don't like that. Collect stolen expedition. More supplies. Nothing there. Got a portal there. I don't trust that. Where does that go, actually? Maybe we should check it out. Do we? Oh god, where does this lead? A greenhouse? Destroy farmlands. Don't tell me it has wings. Don't tell me this building has like different wings that we need to explore. I'm gonna get so lost. This is where the rings of power were forged all over again. Region. This is a region all over again. I'm gonna get so lost. Also, that is a lot of red dots on my map. I don't like that. I think my character's suffering from hay fever. I seem to just constantly get injured here. It's the spores, man. Does it say where they are? No, not really. Annoying. We need one more plant. Oh, right! Yeah, okay, so they are in their own wings. Ah, that's good to know. I found that one entirely accidental, and I'm here for it. Okay. Well, we've completed that quest and we've killed the one in this. So I assume there's nobody else here. Or should we check upstairs? Maybe we should check upstairs. Just to be safe. Because it would be fairly typical for me to go like, oh yeah, no, there's nobody else here. And then it turns out there is somebody else here on the upper floor. Oh god. Rescue soldier for this. Oh god. What am I combat with? What the fuck? Where did you guys come from? I think there's another floor above us. But we've gone through a plant wing. We're going through a tower end wing now. I think the trick is just to keep climbing. Misty, you're very cute. You're very cute. You get all the pets ever. You don't need to be that attention seeking. My cat, everybody. Has become a like she never was a big attention cat. But in her old years she's become a very big attention cat. Maybe I was wrong. Defeat tomes. I don't think they are... Yeah, no, those dwarves aren't here. Alright, let's go back downstairs. I want to finish saving those dwarves first. Where are they then? They're not... Oh, wait, there's like... There is another level, but it wasn't those stairs. It's these. There we go. You're free. On a bet that the one I'm missing, Lacer, is in the starting hallway. Because we didn't fully explore the ground floor. Alright, well, those are the Zaruka warriors saved. Let's go up another floor. Let's see if my theory holds any weight. Because that would be fairly on brand. Alright, here we go. Oh, speaking of which, this is the Angmar ambient sound. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Yeah, I feel like there's somebody around the corner. Going at that clever. Oh, there's another game that's been like added to the list of possible games for the Halloween charity stream, because I didn't realize that Silent Hill F was releasing this year, which apparently has released as well. Now I've never played a Silent Hill game. I very much felt like those games were, yeah, those games are that I enjoy watching, but I don't need to play them. However, I might be tempted to get it, because it looks spooky as hell. Aha! No, that's the High Priestess. See? We shouldn't be here yet. We shouldn't be here yet. We need Liza Reed. We need to take her out. And we are way too high in the tower. So she's gonna be on the ground floor. Liza Reed is gonna be on the ground floor. That's the one we should have taken out first. And then we should have taken out the one after in the greenhouse one that we did take out. And then on the tower end floor there should be another one. I assume. That's how this works. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I think your commander is gonna be on the tower end floor. I'm just booking my way through it, and then I'll deal at the gates with whatever I hasn't reset. Oh, we can just exit. Okay, cool. Alright. That's the way we came. That's a dead end. So let's go this way. Although, also plants. That's not filling me with much confidence. Although maybe these are supposed to be the start of the plants. And then later you will find, like, the actual room that we went through already. Also, 12 supplies in this area, so this should be quite a bit bigger than it looks at the moment. Supplies. Ashes, you're very cute, but I can't keep petting you. I mean, you know, you think I could. You think I should. And you're very cute. And I will brush you later. But I got things to do. I got enemies to kill. Are you gonna kill my enemies? I don't think so. Oh no, we're going down in this way. They weren't kidding when they said this place was a maze. And I'm just delving deeper into this. Then I need to find my way back as well. And I don't like my odds. Supplies. A bunch of regular old cultists. That door doesn't go anywhere. This map is so unhelpful. These maps are so unhelpful. Are you in here? Is the boss here? Doesn't look like it. Really? Stupid lights. Well, that was a bit of a pointless area down here then. Great. It's not a maze without false turns, I guess. Well, there's all the supplies recovered. Maybe I was wrong? There doesn't seem to be anybody here. But then where could it be? Because we've been everywhere else. And there's nothing here. Yeah, nothing there. Maybe I missed something in that lower area? I love how we get no, like, indication. Like, oh, one of them is obsessed with plants. And one of them really likes the anvils or something. That would have been nice. Don't tell me you fuckers have all already respawned. I'll get out of here. Oh, my teammate is stuck on a vat. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like there's anything here. What did I miss? So they're not... Please all save and die. Right, so it's not there. So it's not on the ground floor. Maybe there's two of them in the plant area? I've been in here as well, there was nothing here. I wish the maps for these indoor areas were better. They are infuriating, obscure. Alright. Let's have a look in this area then, I guess. Again, rather. That's just a regular cultist. And here's the one we already killed, I believe. Yes. There's nothing there. There's nothing here. But there were two sets of stairs. Where does this one go? Oh. You haven't been up here. Cultists, cultists. There they are! Sneaky. There we go. Defeat Clagord. Or summon Clagord? How the fuck would you even summon him? Maybe it's like a mechanic for if he isn't there. That's weird though. Alright. Down these stairs, and now we need the other stairs, and we can work our way back up. And I assume he's gonna be in the Dower End area. That ground floor is a big old sidetrack. Although I guess there's the side quest to get all the supplies down there. Hello. Legendary boss. Wait. I remember there being a horn on this floor. Was it to the left? No. To the right? No. Straight ahead? No. Huh? I remember seeing a horn somewhere. Maybe it's upstairs. I remember seeing a horn somewhere in a hallway. I was like, oh, that looks like a summoning horn. There it is. That's what I meant with you can summon him. Hello. Rebecca Junior, do you think I would allow you to reach the High Priestess? I mean, I've already been at the High Priestess. You did a terrible job. Wait, I did not come here to protect Asashel from the likes of you. I wanted to see what I would be up against after you toppled the foolish plans. Oh my. They are scheming against each other. Now we can go kill the High Priestess. I don't like the fact that he managed to run away. That means that he will actually get to do that. Alright. We still need to get some tomes now that we are in this area. Any tomes here? Not from the looks of it. It's okay though. Wait. I went the wrong stairway. I wonder what will be up here then. We need the small stairs, not the big stairs. Big stairs is for even a higher floor apparently. Which is a bit worrying, not gonna lie. Like if the High Priestess isn't at the highest point, and what is? Oh, come here, you. Bees! That's right, nobody expects the bees. Oh, 9 out of 12. 10 out of 12. No, there's some tomes in. Oh, there's definitely 2 tomes in the middle. That's fine. Hello. But no. Oh, there we go. We're too late. My work is already complete here. Definitely nothing. Oh, that's a bit. That's a bit ominous. If you see Conquest, know that none will break the Iron Crown. But we already broken the Iron Crown. The Witch Key is gone, man. I mean, technically we didn't do that, but that's besides the point. Hello. We've done it! There's only but one task at hand for us to accomplish. Meet me at the base of the stairs that lead to the very top. Oh. Now we get to go up the big stairs. The big boy stairs. Now it is time for it to secure the powerful artifacts. Oh right! They mentioned that there was a big powerful stone or something at the top. The Rudar stone must be sitting atop the Druid Spire. Must hurry and secure the artifact. I wonder what it is. Is it one of those big stones that they, you know, that the mountain men swore, the mountain tribes swore to Isildur on, or is it maybe a? I don't think it's gonna be a. The Rudar stone is gone. Well, that's not good. What the fuck happened here? Even if the Rudar stone should belong to me, I had no intention of taking it. My plan was to destroy it. You do not believe me? Pah! How was I supposed to know that the Rudar stone had already been moved to parts unknown? Wonder if it's maybe Palantir. I don't think it is, but... Ravar clutches his chin in pain. Was that punch really necessary, Glowin? Yes, probably.
Greetings.
I believe that Brafar is lying. He wants nothing more than power. Even I believed that he was doing this all for the good of everyone, under the subjugation of the Iron Crown. Now I see the look in his eyes that when we won, but the Rudar stone was missing. It was not the look of victory, it was the look of defeat. Do with me what you will, but know that I would follow Brafar Crackhelm no longer. Oh, it's been very helpful and stuff, so I think we should keep him around.
Do you need something?
That crafty Clagord, he must have known that the Rudra stone was moved. What if he was the one that moved it, though? That is why he did not care if we took the rear spire. A lingering question that remains. Where was the stone taken? Where did Clagord retreat to? Well done, everyone. It's a fine day for the Zelruka. I knew this plan would work. That is why I came up with it after all. Ha! I will teach Durin to doubt the Zelruka. I jest, Bearstein. Durin's wisdom knows no bounds, but even he underestimates the resolve of the Zelruka. I must say, my plan was mostly a success. Even if Prince Ingor is most certainly will take most of the credit. I cannot blame him, though. We would not be standing here if not for the prince's invaluable leadership. Rafa Crackham, you had that coming. You have caused more than enough trouble in these mountains. No more dour ants. So it is true. Bearstein returns to the north. I am sorry that Trev Dowerdain arrived too late. Oh god, the mountain stone giants are here as well, apparently. I am sorry that the Trev Dowerdain arrived late. I would have much liked to speak with you at. Very much liked to speak with you at Erichav, but an urgent matter called me away. Soltak has told me of what you have accomplished. It seems you were right not to trust the Dowerans after all. Though we should have taken the tower by your side. I was secretly meeting with Raubrak, the chieftain of the Grimklatar. In the north, the Trev Dowerdain and the Grimklatar have much in common. We have a common enemy, share these lands, and have been dealt many hardships for both of our kind. I thank you for your assistance on this day. The Trev Dowerdain and all three hillmen owe you much.
Think what you will.
We do not need to see eye to eye, Bjorning. In fact, I do not think we ever will. Yes, talking to the Angmarim and accepting gifts from Dowerans were all a ruse, for my real intentions were to form a secretive pact with the Trev Dowerdain. While there have been many lives lost, including my own kin, I will not hold you accountable. The ends have justified the lives lost. As Gundabad is a sacred site to the dwarves, beneath the spire is the sacred city of my kind. It was lost so long ago. Now the pilgrimage is complete, for those of the Grimklatar who remain. If you and the dwarves let us be, then we will let you live under the mountain in peace. We will keep Kar Bronach free of the Iron Crown. You have my word. Now please, leave if you are not needed any longer. I think we just teleport out? I feel like that is the safest way. I don't want to go all the way down the tower, and it doesn't look to be a quick way out of here. Let's just fucking go. Let the giants to their sacred site. I'm in the wrong place. Well, wrong place. There's a quest stand in here, so that's good. Prince Durin has commanded you to join the efforts in Kar Bronach. He has made a wise decision, I think. Before you arrived, glowing. Oh my god, this is. I thought we were already on this quest, or past this quest. Oops. Several of my scouts made contact with the Zelruka expedition. Oh no. Do they want me to go to the gates? Oh no. There's gotta be another way. I can go from the from here instead. What is it called again? Krumlach. Need something with Krum. Stable Master.
Have you a moment?
There we go, that's the one. Although, I could just take the slow ride. Slow ride. Take it easy.
Yes.
We can just take the slow one, and then just dismount when we get to near the gate. That could work. Not ideal, but it's something. $14,000 morale. Oh my god, that's a big upgrade for health potions. Let's go. Let's lock those. Where are the other health potions? They're there. Swap those around. I should pay attention to the map actually. They'll be able to zone out and then just overshoot the objective. And then I'll need to run back anyway. Oh, look at that. It's gonna take us throughout that entire Hobgoblin camp and we don't need to fight a single thing. This is the way. I would have been surely dismounted by now if I was on my actual mount. Oh, and we're in between the water bits over here. I'll dismount. On the taxi ride. There we go. Beyond the harsh black stone of the Witchgate lies Carborna. You pass out of Mount Gundabad into Carborna, an uneasy chill runs up your spine. Love that for us. You find one of the scouts. I mean, we already... Oh god. Oh, I was about to say, he's not here, wait.
You are a welcome sight to these weary eyes.
We already don't know the quest that lead from... Oh no. That wasn't too bad of a detour. We go here, hand those in, and then we'll go to the main story quest. We've done the zone story before the main story quest, interesting. And the breadcrumb leading up to it. What do you mean I run ahead on things? I don't know what you're talking about. Also, we should have done that one before the other hour. Ah, well. Right. Hello, guys. I should have quest stand in here. Ah, yes. There we go. Done supplies. That's the other quest I still need to do for here. Let's find my return point here. And let us travel east along the road. Well, southeast, I guess. Another fast travel point there, that'll be good. We still haven't been around this side yet. Wonder where that goes. Oh, there's the stone giants. I assume over here is the... There's the, what is it? The best laid plans, Skalarg. And I assume that leads us to killing some giants, because the giant was like, so yeah, some of us kind of been killed, but it was a worthwhile sacrifice for yada yada yada. Follow this road and then we'll get there. Oh, this leads to Elder Slate. That's neat. Oh, that's definitely giant structures. I recognize those. I'm gonna be over there. And somewhere over there is where the other quest is located. Hey, you guys. You and Emak are not the only adventurers with interest in the narrow way.
Look who it is. Our old friend Venko.
Imak lowers his voice. The three of us did not always get along, it is true. But I confess that the several days since we adventured together have made me miss this old Zelruka. What tidings does he have for us?
Hail, friends.
It's good to see you again.
Good to see you again.
I trust you are here on the orders of Prince Durin. I myself was sent here by command of Prince Ingor. But I see... I heard it. I heard that giant. I'm like, where is the giant? I hear it in my ear. I see no reason we should not join forces, as we did in the wells of the Langflood. If our goals align and we work not at cross purposes. I was set upon by the cultists of Angmar when I first came to Hey, another player. Bronach. But after a bit of sword work, I freed myself from the body of my captor, and I took this. Listen here, Algar. I do not care for your well-being or for Ruferans, but Kovera is dear to me, and I would not have her hurt. Remember what happened to Govard? We should not have brought this artifact from Barat Gularan, no matter the importance of Ruferan's purpose. What cares he for the rest of us? It's a raid! Get to the battlements, get your swords and bows. I want to volley on these raiders. Bar the gates, push off those ladders. You can't, they cannot take this stream. Hi, Sympha, how's it going?
I don't know. I'm used to that. The Mummy of Gold? Yes, I guess it is. Oh, I just was not paying attention there. Whoops.
Welcome in. How was Hollow Knight? Did you enjoy it? Did you get fair? Whoops. It seems on brand. Welcome in everybody. If you don't know me, I am Sir Chunks. I'm a writer stream from the Netherlands. As it says in that job description, I stream a variety of games. On Fridays we play Lord of the Rings Online, and on Mondays and Wednesdays we play something differently. Currently playing Suicide Squad on those days. Yeah, have to take place with one of our fires, a mug of meat or non-alcoholic beverage of your choosing. And Semver, because you rated in, you get the fire shot upon the battlefield. Want to continue so bad, I cry, I got lost, I got stuck. I want to continue so bad, but I'm hungry. Fair, that's fair. Yeah, you get the fire shot upon the battlefield. It's like battleships, but with custom rules and sizes and whatnot. Black crosses are misses, hit markers are hit but not destroy targets, and red bars are destroyed targets. Fire away. Wait, is it differently already compared to last one? Yeah, last week we had one cleared. So that definitely happened. So next week I'm going to do a chaos stream. Which means that every game I play, chat has a button with a 30-minute cooldown that forces me to swap games. That's going to be interesting. F4, that is a miss, but thank you for shooting your shot. And as always, I like to remind people, missing a shot does not mean that you failed. It means that you've provided valuable information for the next person. Sag? No, it's not Sag. It's valuable information. Alright, we are currently in Lord of the Rings Online, trying to scout out some locations for the story. Hitting is better though. I mean, yes, but it's not a failure. Right.
Aha! I knew it. Did I not tell you so?
The Angmarim had fled to Kar Bronach and brought an artifact of evil with him. This is gonna end well. We are helping the dwarves retake Gundabad, which is the ancient home of the dwarves. But there are remnants of other armies that have occupied it. Hollow Knight is tough though, that's a hard game. We are in agreement then. The cultists brought something out of Angmar and we need to keep them from using it from some evil purpose. I'm sure both princes would agree on this, Bearstein. Let us work together. And the danger that poses it for the Gabilaka.
The Angmarim are up to something in Kar Bronach. That much is clear.
Defeat as many of the cultists you can find, and I will do the same. Some of them are bound to carry reports from which you can learn more of their plans. With good fortune, you may learn something about where they brought this artifact. We will, but first we're gonna grab that fast travel point over here. Oh yeah, it's hard, but so fun though. Yeah, that's. I've played a bit of it. I'm like this. I'm very bad at platforming as well. I'm like, oh, this is a lot. So I definitely stuck mostly to watching other people play it. Aye.
There is much to be done.
Has Mesto sent you? Blah. I wish I had something to report back. Instead, we wait for the stone giants to make their first move. There's been little movement. One would think that giants are just that, stone, and not giants at all. Find something is amiss upon these rocky slopes. Oh god, they all have quests. Why? But I do enjoy it a lot more than I. That's awesome. I'm good. It's good to hear. Yeah, that game is beautiful. As if something is watching me. I feel it for only a moment, and then it's gone. Have you felt it as well? Yes, there's a cold shiver even when the wind is calm. There's almost a voice, almost a vision, and then nothing. I believe it has something to do with these strange lakes of ice scattered throughout the Vale. We investigate one that is near, sure. Rumors of a barricade on the eastern edge of Car Bronach have proven to be false. What we found since we arrived is a group of stone giants encamped in the nearby slopes. We have watched them, waiting for them to strike or prepare for war. Instead, they sit idly. They were just recently visited by the Amarin and were not able to eavesdrop. As such, we do not know what their conversation transpired. Okay, well, maybe I will do that. But not right now. We need to kill Amarin cultists, apparently. Although it is approaching our end time, sadly enough. Do you have any plans for the weekend? How many cultists? 8? 8 cultists? Ah, we can kill 8 cultists in 5 minutes, surely. I say that, not realizing how far I needed to travel to find such cultists. Mwop mwop. Staying well clear of the giant there. Doesn't help if the giant suddenly walks into my general direction. And those are a lot of dead cultists. That's not very helpful. There should be some to the north, apparently. Where are those bloody cultists when you need them? The whole time, they're all around. Pestering you to no end. Then you need some. Not a cultist to be found. Go figure. Crows, lots of crows. But they should definitely be there. Are you a cultist? Apparently you are. Let's go. Oh, it's cultists or hill tribes. Okay, fair enough. Oh, what the hell? This isn't the entrance. You need to go up and around. Oh my god. Yeah, my god. We're not gonna kill 8 cultists. Can we even get up here this way? I don't think we can. They tricked us! It was a dead end! Well, that was rude. Alright, well in that case we're heading back to camp and gonna wrap up in that case. Mwah, 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 mwah. Alright. There you go. Camp. Right. Let's go see who's online that we can raid into. Thank you all so much for being here. Let's go see who is live. Oh, Goshul's live. Oh, that makes it easy. Let's go right into Goshul. Goshul's great. Very lovely streamer from the UK. Very nice voice. And he's also streaming Lord of the Rings online. So let's go say hi there. Thank you all so much for being here. I had an absolute blast. I always do with this game. I'll be back on Monday, 1 PM Central European Time. To play more Suicide Squad. Which I'm having a really fun time with. Copy and paste a raid message. First one is for subs. Second one is for non-subs. So create one with your favorite emotes or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do as long as you yell that I send you. Don't press the bloody Lego cam. You're not getting your points. You are getting your points back. Thank you all so much for being here. Hope you had a good time. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. I'll be back on Monday, as I said, with Suicide Squad. Bye-bye!
Are they still good? Not sure if they stack forever.